Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fixit pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective. Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized. Ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome to Satisfactory.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akija. I am Ada,
This game, also known as Factorio in 3D, just
such as you in their mission. You are the third of your
sent out a few billion alpha keys. So, if you signed up for the closed alpha and didn't receive a key, you should have received a alpha weekend key, which you could download right now and join me in playing this.
Please dismantle the drop pod.
So, if you don't mind downloading the Epic Store, you are free to join me if you want, of course.
Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
So, let's just go deconstruct this. I have played once before, because I got the key as an influencer like a week ago.
Note, according to Fixit regulations, every
and their tutorial is going to be a bit, well, it's going to be the start tutorial, and then after a while we'll get into the meat of the game.
Please familiarize yourself with the resource.
And so it's going to drip feed us the stuff, and while that's going on, I'll just go murder these. Or get murdered.
Initial scans reveal coloring properties in the flower petals. Further analysis required.
Zap these beasts a bit. Are the artillery trains for you to kill? So the alpha, the alpha weekend consists of the first 3 tiers. What that is, you'll see, but there will not be trains in it on release. There are vehicles though, and we might get to those later today. So let's scan for some resources. Resources are displayed and you find them in this way, which I don't mind. It's actually pretty nice. That's 300 meters. Let's go to the closest one. And there's two ways to mine them. You have a part that is done simply by mining manually, and there are spots which you can mine with machines. And what those machines are, you'll see in a bit. The reason why I'm collecting all these leaves is because that's going to be your fuel for a long time. It's actually, in the first 5 or 6 hours, you will not be able to automate electricity, which is fun to say the least. You will unlock a more efficient and quicker way of gathering materials, but literally spamming E at the ground will be your primary way of doing it for a while. So these berries I just picked up.
Possesses minor healing properties.
These can heal me if I eat them.
Analysis required to establish object scanner
I'm sure there will be stuff you can make later, but again, this is the only way you'll be able to heal is through picking up food. There is no auto heal. So there we go. This is our iron. First, let me just kill this guy. So the way it works is that there are different purities, and they affect the output at a maximum, and how quick you output them depends on the purity and on the machine you're using. So first, let's go pick up this pure iron ore by holding E for a while.
Fourth objective, build the hub. Note, to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed.
Before we carry on, I'll also grab this one.
Ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
So we're done with holding E for a while. We can actually get to building. So this will be your main building menu. It'll have a list here, and this is how you build. It's a bit clunky at times because you don't really have a good overview. There is a way to fix that after a while. So I'm gonna go and build it here because this is a nice open-ish area. Remove these, get the berries. I do think berries regrow after a while. So there's also that guy over there. And that over there is probably copper, which we will unlock in a bit. So let's go build the hub. You can see the controls on the bottom. The snap to grid line isn't available now. It's really useful because it allows you to connect inputs and outputs to each other really easily.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective, Hub Upgrade Storage and Power. Note, the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
So this is where we will be crafting stuff and where we will be getting upgrades. So these are the tier 0 hub upgrades, which we'll need to do. And this is how you're going to unlock stuff. Cables, stuff to mine, smelting, you know, the very, very basic stuff. So we need 10 rods for that. How will we get that? Well, we can manually craft these. This will never require fuel, by the way, so it's a really good way to quickly make materials. And there we go. We got our hub upgrade. How amazing. So we have them in personal storage. I'm going to throw the leaves and the carapace in there and the wood and the food and the leaves.
You have unlocked hub feature biomass generator.
So now we actually have our
Hub
first
feature,
fuel
personal storage.
So the biomass burner. This is how you're going to be producing fuel right up until tier, I think it's 3, till this tier. So you better get familiar with it.
Sixth objective, hub upgrade construction. Note, connect buildings to a generator for power.
So as you
buildings such
can't
as
see at the moment,
require a blueprint to be set. Advice, automate the smelting process.
Having to craft partial materials and no automated fuel sounds horrible. Yeah, so the way it works, you have for iron, you have 2 partial components. You cannot directly craft them. To be fair, this game is an alpha, so I very much hope they will add a feature like that later, but this is how the game is at the moment. I can't really change that. The automated fuel is for later, so you'll have to play a few hours without, and I do agree that it's quite horrible. So we need plate, rod, and copper and wire, but because I don't want to do that, let's go build our new stuff. So the craft bench is basically this. However, we will need an equipment workshop, so we need 6 iron plate and 6 iron rods. Now, it's a bit annoying you can't see this, so what you can do, you can press Q and click here, plus, and here as well. So here you can see what you want to make. And this will actually get removed if you actually construct this stuff. The numbers, by the way, between brackets mean how many you can craft of that, which is pretty useful. If you want to craft a specific amount, or make like nails until you know you have enough. So we need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This, by the way, means how long it'll take to craft this. I think it means seconds. It's not really clear. So we also need some copper. Now, thank the Lord, this should be copper. We got pretty lucky here, actually, that it's all so close together. In the test game I had, they were a bit further apart, but nothing bad. There are a few hostiles. They are generally a pushover. So I'm not there. You don't have to be too worried about that. Later on, we'll unlock something that should make killing easier, though. By the way, please tell me how the audio is. Hey there, Gnaffle. And again, if you have the Factorio alpha yourself, feel free to join. This is Minecraft make dirty love to Factorio, basically. So let's just make the wire first. Okay, this I don't like. 16 wire. Sorry, Factorio Alpha, I mean Satisfactory Alpha. It's basically the same game. So, this is how you're also going to build buildings. So, say you want to align this. You can press Control, and it will snap to the line. And it'll also work in this way. There you go. Later on, you'll be able to get foundations as well. Which will mean... actually, I need to place them somewhere else. No, what I'm gonna remove you. So one really good thing about this game, resources are made. Sorry, deconstruction is always lossless. You will always get back the full amount what you put in. So as you can see here, I have leaves, quite a lot of them. We can't craft anything better. Actually, we'll need a bit more of you. So. Later on, we'll unlock more efficient versions. In fact, we'll unlock biomass, and after that, we'll unlock biofuel, which will be the main way. As you can see on the bottom, by the way, we have our quicklime. I have to say, it works really well for making power. The only annoying thing is something you'll see in a bit. Power lines can only connect to 4 things. And you will need to manually connect them. So I'm actually not going to use the wood. Oh, I don't have the leaves with me. Oh well. Just use that. So now this is going to be powered on. Let's set it to iron and make me some iron there, baby. So now, it's, by the way, it will only run if power is used. We will unlock power in later. We need concrete to make... yeah, there we go, power poles. There, it can handle up to 4 line connections. It's... in my opinion, a bit annoying, but it is what it is. And here you can see the more efficient version of the fuel. And we got some more inventory slots as well, which you don't unlock via armor, which we might get later. There is a slot here for it. So, I make the equipment workshop because in here, you'll be able to make, well, equipment. Equipables and stuff. So another Xeno Zapper and a portable miner. Hey, look at that. Now, there isn't a way to actually mark this as something you want to build. But we really do want to build. So I'm going to need 8 plates, 16 wire, and 8 cable. So we're going to make 8 plates. 16 wire. Just gonna craft this this all. Let's make some wire. And then we need like a ton of cable. I'm gonna make a bunch of it because cables, by the way, have a limit. I'm not sure if I can actually show you. Like it's by the way really pretty far the way you can play power. Like this is about the limit. So like say this rock roughly from there to this rock, which I guess is to compensate for the fact that you can only connect 4 connections to any one thing. So, we are... Oh, of course, we used the wire to create the cable. That makes a modicum of sense. At least this crafting goes pretty quick. There we go. That's if you think about just a small pole worth of range. Yeah, I'm not sure. So these you can't actually set to a quick button, which is a bit annoying because you have to manually equip these, which I really hope they will change later. Judging by how huge the machines are. Yeah, you'll see later how really big the machines are. It's a bit hard to say, so let's place this down. This, by the way, also works without fuel. Thank the gods. Another bankruptcy. This isn't EU form, please. Let's grab all U, switch back to the recipes and work on the other copper. The same goes, by the way, for belts. But while for cabling, you will only ever pay 1 cable, I think. Belts, it, of course, costs more the more you want. There we go. Another thing I should have done is you can actually have the milestones be marked in the top right corner. So we can set this, select milestone, and now we can see, very annoyingly, it doesn't actually show you how far along you are. The inventory management look hellish. Yes, I agree, but on one hand, I have to counter with it's alpha. On the other hand, it's kind of something basic. So we want 10 plates, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We want 10 rods. I love me some big rods. And we need 50 wire. When does conveyor hell start? Very soon. The next upgrade will give us... won't give us belts yet. I think that's hub upgrade 3. That'll give us belts, conveyor poles, and foundations, which are used to make your base not look like utter garbage. So you then shift click these into here, and there we go. We upgraded this. And this will also get upgraded, as you can see. They already got our second one? No. We'll get a second biomass brooder, but what we can do now is
scanner stone. New buildings
build
and
these.
blueprints,
Just need some
which can
concrete.
be found in the build menu and craft bench, respectively.
So now we have...
Hub upgrade.
So we have the construction now, which we can auto-craft stuff. We have the new power pole, and we have nothing special. We'll get another special building later.
Copious parts, of which only one type at a time.
Yeah, so the basic constructors, by the way, are only able to do 1 item crafts. 2 item crafts will be available later. So another thing we got is a empty building. It'll get filled up later. So what we need for this, the third hub upgrade, is concrete and steel reinforced plates. Not steel, actually. So you're empty, so we'll have to empty out the other one, throw it in there, and then go find some concrete. And come on, there we go. Concrete will make our ratios go fun. Are the first buildings for which ratios will actually matter. There we go. Let's empty the other one. Let's see, limestone. 130 meters away. That's very nice. So as you can see, it's full. I'll empty this out. There we go. By the way, there is falling damage here, so watch out. If you die, you just drop a case with all your equipment. Hello. Where's my... crap. So, one thing that isn't fun, you have to do this. Get over here. There we go. Bloody Xenos. So while this monster may seem useless, this carapace you can use for research later. There will be more things later on that you can find in the environment, creature-wise, that will give you bonuses. Most notably the upgrades, which we can't see yet. I'll go try and find some later. So, oh boy. So the maps are also not procedurally generated, if I remember right. Okay. Alright. If it was red, it would be too fast for Nitro to handle. Prefer purple ones, they're hard to see. So we have our limestone, now we just need to make concrete. And we can also make biomass now. Let's take you out. Wood, by the way, gets turned into more we can't make biomass from wood yet. Wood gives you more biomass per unit, so it's better to use that. But later you'll be able to see us saw down trees. That'll help quite a bit. Let's make a portable miner for the limestone, so we don't have to keep going there. We need iron plates as well, right? Yeah. So what I can do now is just get you, configure you for copper, throw this in here. So let's deconstruct this. Get you. So the way you can place power poles is you point here, you click here, power line. There we go. We have everything configured up. If you look at the power pole, you can see your complete power usage, etc. So this is our capacity, and this is where we're at. No numbers because I hope alpha. I really hope. We have enough for this, for the portable miner. Let's go place that down. And we empty you on the way there. The way power works is you produce 20 megawatts per one of those burners. And if you go over that limit, what it will do is it will trigger a breaker, and you'll have to manually reset the you'll have to manually reset the power. There is no limit for poles themselves, just for the power. So it's a bit annoying if you so machines don't work at a lower efficiency. No, they just turn off, which is something that really got me at the start. So of course you're out of iron. Let's fill you back up. Let's go empty out the copper one as well. If you want everything to be red, there is the ability to unlock a color gun later and spray anything in a color you want. I haven't played with it myself just yet. I think this means something. I don't know what. At the moment, we cannot see how efficient this is. We'll unlock that later. It'll show on the machine itself how much of the time it is actually working, which I think is a pretty good feature. So we want to craft stuff automatically. Well, let's get like 2 constructors. So we need cable and reinforced iron plates. For reinforced iron plate, we'll need screws. So we need 6. So we need more. And first, we need iron ingots. Thank you. Stack sizes are usually 100. Fuel is 200. Screws are like 600. So it's not really consistent. Let's get a bunch of you. Let's get a bunch of you because we have to make these Sorry, you have to make screws out of the rods. Oh. So for example, now you can just hold it down until you see a 6 appear next to the reinforced iron plate. We now know we need more of you. And we need more of you. And there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get our automators. So since we're gonna use this later like this anyway, so we can just align it like this. So these, by the way, are a bit wider than a smelter, which is a bit annoying. So I'm gonna replace these here. There we go. And for now, I'm gonna be powering them manually. So as you can see, this one is currently 3 out of 4. We can just connect these all up here. Oh, now it's 4 to 4. Bollocks. I thought I could count, but I was wrong. These, by the way, use 4 watts a pop. These use 5 watts a pop, if I remember. Oh, so these are 4. And these are, I think, 5. These are also 4. Never mind. So these ingots in here. And we'll let you make this because we'll need a lot of concrete. Now let's go back and empty out all the miners. Because for this one we'll need a lot of plates, but also a bit of concrete. Oh, let's not have myself die just yet. So the thing up there, by the way, is a yellow power slug. If you grab that, you can analyze it later, and it'll unlock upgrades. And that'll be the same case for, say, the flowers or the carapace that we grabbed. If you research that, I'm pretty sure you'll unlock a armor. Armor, not an armor, just armor. So the orange, the yellow here means they're not doing anything, which I think is a pretty decent visual indicator, because you can just look out over, say, your base, and you'll see very easily if anything is functioning or isn't. If there are any other questions, by the way, I'll happily answer them, but I think everything will become clear. So as you can see there, green power slug. We'll get that later. By the way, every single time you spawn in, it's in a slightly different place. So, but there are 2 other starting locations. We just haven't unlocked those yet. Let's see. You are not doing anything, but I have more copper. Wait, why are you not doing anything? Oh, because your output is full, of course. You need more iron ingots. And you have no power. Ah, you just turned off. I did not notice that. Let's shock you for that. And let's make... I'm gonna see if I can make another one of you. Because I really would prefer to not have to craft more biomass all the time. Let's see what else we need. Reinforced iron plates. Sure, let's make one of those. Let's grab the iron plates. Total of 7. Wow. They're not particularly fast. The solution to that is the classical just build more. Oh, I actually shouldn't make them all into 2 plates, but it'll be fine. The requirements you have for building things, for especially these upgrades, are gonna be pretty big. Later on, you'll acquire stuff like 1500 wire and similar things. So we need a lot more plates. Yeah, we only need 3, but oh well. There we go. And Another constructor, not like the Russian game. Actually, can we support this? We should be able to do one more. And then nothing shuts off, so we're in the clear. Didn't I have you making concretes? Yes. Give me all that. What else do we need? We need 2 reinforced plates. I'm just gonna take you, and you. Because the next tier will unlock a pretty good thing, arguably, you know, automated mining, which to most people is pretty useful. So now we need 75 of these, which is fun. So it's you in there, and you, and the concrete we need. And we need more wire as well. Yeah, so it shows you in the tracker how much you've put in, but not how much you have in your inventory right now. There we go. So now we just need to wait for more plates, but we can always manually craft some as well. We need more ore. So I'll show you as well how stack splitting works in a second, because I'm going to split that up. You can... I'm not entirely sure if you can place single items. But stack splitting works a bit interesting. So this is the way you can stack split. So you can do one. And wait, did that even work? Okay. So you can do a quick one, where it'll always do half on half. So I'll just manually craft the rest. Because we're going to need quite a few more plates. Alright, let's start the fun work of holding down this button. You have some more, 14. And you are without anything to do. By the way, you will not have much use for copper in the start, because it's mostly used to make cable, and by God, you will overproduce cable by so much. So one of the things I really like so far is the fact that you don't lose anything when you put stuff down, which is, you know, it's kind of the same in Factorio, but it means that you can always just rebuild. 30 minutes and there's not even a simple main bus online. Yep, that's the way. I mean, you don't unlock automation until later, where in Factorio, that's literally one of the first stuff. Never belt copper wire. So the thing is, it's a bit more difficult. So no, the thing is, for example, for a lot of the goals, you need wire. So you're gonna produce wire in some capacity. Because you're gonna need just raw wire, a lot of raw wire, which means that you're gonna belt it because you want to put it in the chest, which, by the way, you also don't unlock initially, which is the research curve in this game is really strange in my opinion, because we already have machines but we don't have belts, and instead of research you don't make a specific product, you just make a semi-random assortment of things. Usually they lead you somewhere. For example, for one of the first space elevator tiers, you'll see what the space elevator is later. You need, for the second tier, you need items which require 2 components to craft. So hey, then we just unlocked stuff that automatically crafts two components at once. You are doing nothing. There we go. But after this, in one go, we'll unlock automation, semi-random. I mean, the thing is, it changes. Whereas research packs are always very clear. You're gonna need research packs for the whole game. Where here it's It's more like you're gonna need. Sure, you're gonna need these items, but for example, we're gonna need a lot of this now. But at a certain point, we don't. It's all gonna go into steel. So you're gonna be rebuilding your base quite a lot of the time, because at a certain moment you might need a lot of wire in a chest, but later on you will never ever have need for that. So you can get it all put immediately into a another machine. So we just need like 20 more. So there's also creatures flying around. I assume they're going to be relevant later, but right now they're not. You are not doing anything because you're full. Logic you will also not unlock until later. Splitters and mergers, which, okay, you're going to see it in a bit, but splitters and mergers right now are the biggest problem in this game because you only have three-way splitters and three-way mergers. You don't have a 2-2 splitter like in Factorio. But the most important difference is is that if a splitter doesn't, if a splitter has one output blocked, it will not put 50% to each of the other two else. It will still only put 33% on each output. It will just not do anything a third of the time. So feed it back into itself. So then you're going to have a merger. Sure, but it increases complexity by so much. Because you could do that. So you could have like belts split off, but it makes your ratios so much harder to do properly. There we go, hub upgrade 3, and we also, okay, we haven't unlocked anything here yet, and you'll see it in a second, but hey, we got pictures.
Congratulations. You have unlocked new buildings and blueprints, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench, respectively.
Here. So, as you can see, actually quite a lot of these buildings have this.
Additional power. Advance.
And you, of course, can jump on them without taking damage.
Note the placement of conveyor belts.
But most importantly, this allows you to get a pretty decent overview.
The power network guarantees suboptimal performance.
Maybe they changed it, but before it just shut down if you put too much here. We're going to unlock a second one later, I guess. Okay, let's throw you in here. But we just unlocked logistics. Foundations and walls. So, and of course, oh, we didn't get a drill yet? And that's going to be the next tier. There we go, miner, Mark 1, and storage container, which means we'll still have to do everything manually. Isn't it fun? But that should be the last big thing we have to do manually, thank God. So the way that construction works, the foundations work, just to grab one. We're going to be using one quite a lot because I really like building with it. Put you to 5. So they work like this. You have one foundation block that doesn't snap to anywhere, but any further buildings will always snap to that, instead of to like the floor. So it should allow for a way better looking base. So we still can only really support this. But now I can at least feed these directly into each other. Oh, one at least. I'll just have to remember to periodically switch this one between one and the other. So actually, first, let me show you something I would rather not do. It's this. Oh, of course. This one is in reverse. So you can never rotate stuff. You have to actually deconstruct it and then place it back. So we put a constructor here, but hey, we want to line this up. So how do we do that? So we go to the other side, flip it around. So if you, so right now just like this, but if you hold control, it will, if you actually put it on a platform, it will snap to quarter rotations. But I had to say, this is pretty slick. Actually, I did wrong. I want you. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So you can always grab stuff off a belt. Actually, it's fine. Let's just make wire out of you. It's not really anything else we're gonna be using you for. Same goes for you. I'll just make my own stuff. We're gonna have to deconstruct U. Make another constructor. Encroaching on the clearance. There we go. Smelter. Missing. Oh, more iron rods. Wait, how? I just deconstructed one. Oh, my inventory was full. Yeah, so if you destroy something and your inventory is full, it will always do that. So, power, by the way, as well, will go through stuff. So there's no need. So there's no need to think about accidentally how to accidentally like do stuff like this. Why are you not? Oh, of course, you need connection to that, and you need something to do, which will make you into iron plates, iron ingots, and iron ore somewhere. I do not have it anymore. Oh, you're set to iron ore, but you need to be set to copper. Copper ore, thank you. Yeah, let's go get the iron. That's probably still mining here. I don't know how to approximate 50, 50, 33, 33. Yeah, so that is my trouble as well. I'm not sure how or why that works like that. So if you want to split something 50-50, that's rather annoying. And we want to make the limestone into concrete ourselves. We need correct ratios anyway. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it literally has a number showing you, hey, fuckwad, your ratios aren't 100% perfect, and then you're going to be tearing your hair out. So, while this is here, I'm not going to spend my concrete on foundations. It's a mistake I made before, putting everything on foundations at the start. It'll just eat up your concrete usage. That's really annoying. So, let's start putting in stuff for here. 70 for here. We need 20 cable, and we may make a bit more of that. We can only make a bit of wire. So while the wire number here seems very high, you'll need a metric ton. The throughput it loss is worse than me. Yeah, so right now it's pretty easy to make more, but later on you'll have very expensive bones that either draw a lot of power or a lot of resources. So having incorrect ratios there is just painful, because you'll have to overcompensate for everything. You'll have to say, so one of the late game things requires a lot of screws. But you have to make screws from rods, and you have to make rods from ingots. So you have to make sure that if your ratio isn't correct anywhere in the line, you have to overcompensate if you don't want to lose efficiency. But you're still going to lose efficiency because your machines are going to be either filling up too much or not getting enough resources themselves. So it's a lose-lose scenario. And you can always approximate them. I think I had a decent setup for the concrete one, which is the most problematic one, is the concrete one, because it uses 3. So concrete, I can actually show you the recipe here. Concrete requires 3, takes a second to make. I think it's more time in one of these. It's better start learning how to make balancers then. Yeah, there's no blueprints at the moment. I really hope they're going to add blueprints in A capacity, because otherwise that's going to be bloody horrible. We also don't have storage crates yet, which I'll make in a second, which means we'll have to make sure to periodically empty these out. I'm not going to empty out the wire. It stacks to 500, and if we are at 500, we really do not need more. Another portable miner we are going to need, by the way, because you need those to make the big miners. And I really love big miners. Yep, that doesn't totally sound like something else. And as you can see, we already have too much bloody copper. Wire. We already have the wire. Should be able to. Do we only have? We just need one. No, well, that's because I need wire. So there's 2 iron bits here, by the way. That's why I just grabbed this. Yep, there is, as far as I know, no better way to do that. So we also have a nice little flashlight, which is useless. And we have this, and we're actually, there should be limestone. Yeah, thank you very much. Over there. We're going to tap into that one as well. That's going to be later. For now, I just need more iron. Are you not doing anything? I should have emptied you out. And yes, you do move faster on belts, of course. And actually, that's pretty bad. It's pretty hard to run backwards on a belt. Nitrous truth. I know, I never lie. Over there, please. How far? Yeah, 41. Burn time, by the way, I think mattered to you. This one burns for 16 seconds, and the upgraded version burns for 15? 12 plates. Yikes. Yeah, because it's a 2-to-1 ratio. We're just going to need 100. So we're going to need quite a lot more. Rods, thankfully, are cheaper. So now we can make biomass out of wood. So as you can see, we can make... So 1 wood produces... Sorry, 5 wood produces 25 biomass. So it's a bit more efficient. But as I said before, at the moment, we can't really tear down trees. You'll get a chainsaw later. It was already shown off in one of the trailers. So we have a decent amount of biofuel. Just gonna chuck it all in here. We'll see when this thing runs empty. There's only more copper in here. Let's see what else. When you don't need the berries. And just put you in our inventory. Also don't need you later. It's only for later. And same for you. Okay. We already put you and a you in as well. Let's go empty out our miners. They showed off a better weapon as well in the trailer. I have no idea where to get that because, as you saw before, we only have a few tiers available. So, this game, by the way, is actually going to go into early access from next week on. You can buy it for like $30. And that'll have more content. So so in a week, I'll be able to stream more and show off more as well, because I'm such an important guy. I'll be getting a review copy, and I think they have a roadmap as well. Trains are not in those tiers. I really hope they add them quick, because trains are the best, and I hope I can run over people. So now we have to do the fun part of just waiting. By the way, this locked panel here, it'll open up later, and it'll, well, no, I won't. I guess I couldn't spoil, I could not spoil it for you, or I can just tell you, because it's going to be upgrades. It's module slots, basically. And with basically, I mean literally. Who needs trains? I mean, trains are pretty cool. You can pick stuff up with the belt. It's really fun to do. Logistic belts, I wonder if they will. The logistics that you can have now, besides belts, are automated vehicles, which is a bit like that one mod. We need like 50 iron. We have more in our inventory. We can make some ourselves. We need like 50 more rods, 55 in fact. Alright. Yeah, and we also can't support more because we can't build more biomass burners. You'll also be stuck with 2 for a while actually, which is kind of annoying, but oh well, what can you do about it? Oh, we had you for biomass, so we'll go craft. No. Here's a sword chest. Let's go check on our resources again. I have no idea what those beasts drops when they die. I haven't managed to kill one yet because they kind of run away. Here, I'm just zap one quickly. These aren't hostile as well. Yeah, And bye-bye. I'm not gonna go catch up with that. Instead, I'll go catch that slug. Oh, and here's more food. This one heals for half.
This consumable possesses minor healing properties. Further analysis required to establish object scanner identification.
So there's a ton of these little, like it's not a puzzle, but there's like these little hidden thingies where you can you can see them from far away. You have to just walk up to them, do a bit of a jumping puzzle.
Further analysis of crystals required to determine application.
So that's the upgrade slug. You can later craft that into upgrade which overclock your machines, which gives a 50% speed bonus, but also a 50% increase in power consumption, as one might think would happen. All right. So, as you realized, the biomass burner does not have an input slot, which, as I said before, means you really cannot automate any kind of fuel intake for a long while, which, in my opinion, is very annoying, but can't really do much about. Later on, you will unlock. Actually, it's very late in my opinion. I think in my first playthrough I unlocked it after like 6 hours of gameplay. When I unlocked the way to automate power, which, as you might realize, is quite a long while, especially compared to other games where you can very quickly automate power. But we should be almost done at least with this one. I'm actually going to switch it to making rods now. Actually, no, I won't. We'll need more plates anyway. So how far are you? Only 350. This should give us, yeah, this is the rest we need for this tier. And then we can finally get going proper. So we need more. We need 25 plus 3 is 28. Alright. And you. Got hub upgrade 4. Which now gives us new buildings and more income slots. So let's go to the next last upgrade, which will give us the biomass burner and the space elevator.
New buildings, which can be
this
found in the build menu.
Will be, by the way, a pretty cool animation when this drops down.
Objective. Hub upgrade, yep. Molecular analysis. Note: to ensure full mastery of skills and equipment, I have been asked to not interfere with this last objective.
So
good luck.
This little got a bit more fleshed out toilet, kitchen. So now we have miners, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, thank you. I know we have the ramp. So organization, we also got source chests, which are very useful. I actually need more stuff first. Do we also? We still don't have. We still don't have whatchamacallit, splitters and merges. So what I want is this, but we do have a second. We do have a second whatchamacallit, biomass burner now, which I'll show off in a second. It's right here. So we can support double this now, babe. But of course our miners are gonna require power as well. So let's see what our miners need. Production. Here we go. Smelter. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of them really. So we have enough concrete, we just need more iron rods. So what I'm going to be doing is stealing some of you, actually steal the rest. Steal these, it might just give us enough. So as you can see for the hub upgrade next one, we need 150 plates and 150 rods, which is a lot, as you might imagine. So if I get 12, I'll be very happy. Ooh, it's exactly right. Okay, now so now I'll be able to do is replace these all with a miner, which will give us 51. So there we go. Pick up the miner. Get our. So as you can see, it snaps to place. You can't place it anywhere else. It has to be here. I think that might be too steep an angle. But what we can do is we can always check. So here's our conveyor belt. And it will automatically place a stand if it needs one. So, by the way, it will clip. You will notice that quite a lot. I assume that's just, it's a pretty minor issue, which is why I assume it's not really been fixed yet. And let's put you down like this. And let's go get some power over here. Pretty minor issues. Please, not everyone is like you. Let's make one here. So the way power works as well is everything flows over the same network. So what I'll do is actually I'm going to put you down on the other side. Put you here. And then here. And I'll put down one more here because I'll need to redo my setup a bit. Because what I want to do is I want to connect this one to this one. So I'm going to be moving you. Then placing a cable there. And cable between there. And then put biomass in you, which I don't have at the moment. Let's pick some up. And I'll switch you to the wood one, by the way. That wasn't really needed, actually. I thought this was wood for a second, so I'll put you to concretes. And throw the limestone in here. So, oh no, you have no power. How would that ever happen? So let's throw some biomass in here. And now... of course, because I disconnected you. We don't have the cable. Bah. Bah. Alright, give me that. We always need a lot of cable. Right here. Alright, so now we have our two miners hooked up. And as you can see, these are producing a nice amount. So the way you can do it, you can just pull it over here. It's too long, what it means you have to just place one down before. Seeing as how this is iron, what I'll do is grab everything that's working with iron at the moment. Let's pick that all up and place that right here. The smelter. Hey buddy. Bye buddy. So one thing you can't do at the moment is align these to a belt. It doesn't snap on, by the way. You'll always have to build teeny tiny, build it the wrong way around, teeny tiny little extra part. Let's make sure. There we go. Let me just actually get a new pole to put here. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. There we go. Just put a pole here as well. Can't afford. I don't have the copper wire. Well, at least we have like 500 of that. Thank you. Just redo the entire power setup, actually. Be hooking you up to a copper mine smelter anyway. And I'll actually would like... Did I not pick something up? Okay. Why are you... you're not hooked up. So, you are smelting iron, and so will you be. So at least it'll look a little bit nice when you can align them like this. and we actually want to make 2 things out of the iron at the moment. So if you do it like this, you'll be able to place them as close together as you want. So here, as you can see, we can't, it encroaches on the clears, but we can always just place it like right there. You will always need a little bit of space. It'll always sort of give you an error where it says that the angle is too sharp, basically. You are... place you like here. We got another one. Well, actually, we will need 2, unfortunately. There we go. Oh, it's already connected. Good. Means we actually didn't need this one, but doesn't really matter. Right. Iron rods. Iron plates, please. And you ironing it as well. There we go. So I can just throw whatever I have left in here. And it'll make a nice little backlog. Alright, there we go. We've got our first little automation going. Now we would actually like to place that into a storage container. So as we do not have mergers yet, we kind of have to do it like this. What were you again? You were the rods. Good. So as we do not have one left. So as you can see, this one is sort of working at capacity, actually. Huh. Yeah, so as you can see, it's filling up. It actually gets 15 per minute, and it produces 15 per minute. Sorry, this is what it uses, 15 per minute. But as you can see here, it produces 30 per minute. So hey, that's a 1-to-2 ratio. How would you fix that? Well, at the moment you bloody can't. Which is a bit annoying, but, well, what are you going to do about it? So, there we go. So now we have both these doing their production shindig. So let's go. So by the way, range is pretty large. Oh yeah, these aren't actually something you can disassemble. But look, we could disassemble that from here. The pickup range is really, really big. Production miner. We do not have. So as you also notice on the right hand side, whenever we build something, the miner there decreased, the counter decreased by 1. So we know that it knows that we built one. Of course it knows that. So we can actually go back and iron. There we go. Now we have everything we need. I still have even more of you. So let's throw you in here. At the moment, by the way, these belts transport 60 items per minute. The upgraded version does 120 per minute, and I think I haven't seen the 3rd tier yet. We will be able to unlock the 2nd tier, and that's actually going to be pretty needed at a certain point, because, for example, screws are created faster than 60 a second, and there's no way to get that to work right. So we got a lot of iron ingots. I also am going to need, give me 2 more. Give me 1 smelter is all I really need. So I need more iron rods. So let's go place down our copper. So, like this. And I'll get a little belt just over here. And a smelter. So as you can see, can't snap it to this. Bit annoying, but it was good enough. And we just ran out of power. So as you can see, it was overshot, and then the breaker broke down, which means that so this is one of those things I'm not really sure why it's designed this way, because say we power this on, it breaker fails. Okay, so now it does work. Maybe it resets all the ones on the network. So let's get our power pole. So I really like the fact that you have such a large reach, because it allows you to manage stuff from quite far away. Do we have enough power for you? We do. Of course we do. And do we have another... Should be able to automate the breakers instead. That would be good. And so we can't afford this. We need more rods. But hey, we can pick those up now. Isn't it a wonderful world? So we're also going to need to automate the concrete because we're going to need a lot of that. So we're going to have a lot of wire. And this hurts to do, but we have to do it. So here's another one of those. Let me set you 2 copper ingots. There we go. Copper produced at 30 per minute. This is used. It produced 45 per minute, but it uses 15 per minute. So here's another 2-to-1 ratio. And so the way, so here you can see, so it actually puts every single item separately on the belt. This is as compressed as it goes at the moment. Higher speed belts, I think, will be able to look more compressed, but oh well, we are going to need one more structure. How many megawatts do we have left? We have nothing left. So we're gonna be needing to craft concrete on our own. But that should be fine. We already have 73, so we'll be able to get to the next tier without any trouble. Although I'm still gonna put a miner down, of course, because, well, it's actually, otherwise we'll have to do this later. Production, miner. So here's going to be a fun one. How are we going to get this up there? It's not going to be a very easy way. We're actually going to have to do with a little bit of a roundabout. So as you can see, floor is too steep. There are some, to avoid that, you could build, say, a location. Come on, there we go. You could build a ramp, for example, under it. So this will be our, we'll build our concrete facilities here. We can't power that yet because we don't have the capacity, unfortunately. So you can see belts make you go faster as expected. Going against them is slow as kind of expected. So, for example, this one also has a ladder, so you can actually see. Configuring, by the way, just shows you how much it produces. 30 a minute, just half the speed of a belts. But because this thing is currently full and is slower than the other one, so this is annoying. I'm going to be making a little ramp here. So this is also the way ramps work. They snap on, but you can't snap it onto this. You will have to actually grab a foundation, snap that on, and then put down this. That's a bit too steep. Will also be useful later for like vehicles, because I don't like. There we go. So stuff will also clip. Make of it what you will. This is going to be easier to walk up. So how far along are you? Do we have enough? We have 81 rods. We have 77 plates. Got 100 wire. 606 wire, so I actually have enough wire. Let's throw in the wires first. The concrete as well, and then start throwing you. Let's put you in here. Also, really don't need to carry this around at the moment. Let's make the rest of the concrete ourselves. It's pretty fast because it's 3 per. Still got some iron ore, so I'm gonna just manually craft that into the plates because they're made slower than the rods. All right, let's throw you in there. Let's see, how far are you? Oh boy. Oh boy, we're gonna have to make a few more. Are the vehicles as after Human Blood as Factorio's trains? So I don't know. I haven't played with vehicles too much, so that should be fun to do, or to try out at least. I'm gonna assume if you get run over, you die. So let's find out later, I guess. Oh boy, something shut down again. Can't wait till I get the chainsaw. So you're at 0 and you're at 152. Let's throw everything in here. There we go. Okay, so at least the breakers are reset for the entire system instead of just one, which makes me a happy man. Alright, so we're just going to be waiting a bit. Actually, no, I'm going to be proactive. Do some stuff myself. Because this is all backed up. Just going to grab a bunch from you. This will, by the way, stay backed up forever because it consumes as fast as this thing produces, and there's a buffer of 100. Let's make more of you. So you've got less of you. Yeah, because you take twice as long to make. How much do we need? 25 plates and 35 rods. Should actually almost have enough plates. Cores, just grab like 100 myself. There we go. Let's make the rest of this ourselves. What's 23? You are 13. There we go. And we have the last of the normal tiers unlocked. Got up tier 5, which now unlocked the research building. So here we can research different types of things.
Hub feature, molecular analysis machine, also known as the MAM. Building,
And look what arrived.
Building, space elevator.
So this is how we build.
Message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service.
So this is how we're going to be delivering our next
Additional
tiers.
knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols.
All right, there we go.
Additionally, the MAM provides the
Why can't you use one of these?
samples
I
of
think you actually
xenobiology
unlock these
and other
later,
materials I deem relevant
because I'm
to
pretty
our
sure that
R&D
in the
exchange
trailer
for
they
appropriate
had these
rewards.
fly around. So as you can see,
Note,
we can
future
unlock stuff there. So let's
developments should
grab
be aimed at
like
constructing
the
space
slug
elevator and thus initiating project assembly.
and throw it in here.
Good luck.
And these will unlock upgrades that you can research as well. So we have our first tier. So we have utility, biofuel, lookout tower, stuff like that. Logistics, splitters and mergers and productivity display, personal storage, exploration basics with an object scanner, and conveyor walls, which are if you want to make a bloody big building. Tier 2 is part assembly, which is the 2 parts into one assembler, rotor and modular frame, and obstacle clearing with a chainsaw, which is very, very useful because it allows you to saw down trees, which is way quicker. Jump pads, which are for movement, and walkways. And here we need to do complete space elevator 1. Now what would that building be? A bloody expensive one, as you might imagine. So this is going to be a building we will need to build, and it will give us a large amount of upgrades and access to the this tier and later on these. For now, well, it's going to be a guess between biofuel and logistics. I'm going to go for it's a tough choice. The costs are, this one is cheaper. I'll go for this one first because it'll make my fuel last longer. The splitter split, yeah, yes, it's pretty mind-numbingly horrible. And of course, mergers and splitters are different buildings, and you can't switch between the two. It's the way it is. Just we also got access to power to our biomass burner, so now we can finally properly expand our production of energy. And look who joined. So this game is open to friends, and our little friendo Idicious joined. Now I have a TeamSpeak. I am on TeamSpeak at the moment. I just muted myself because there wasn't anyone there. So this guy can join. Oops. Is there get on. There we go. And he could join us in building. I think, by the way, their personal storage we have here is limited to just you. I'll just quickly switch to my headphones so people don't hear echoes, because they're absolutely awful. There we go, the audio switched. Awesome. Alright. I joined Fierce to stab him. He's Dutch, man. It's not my fault. Let's make 2 more biomass burners, because that's always going to be useful. Let's actually remove the space elevator, because it'll clog up. What do we actually want? Hey there, dishes. Gotta tune down the volume a bit. What's the TLDR on the game so far? Has potential? That's what I'd call it. The audio is a bit low for you guys.
I mean, besides the fact that I probably haven't been talking.
There
So
we
what the hell is this?
go. It's Factorio, but 3D.
Yeah, I mean, you know, what have you actually been doing?
These are things that make things. Where are you? So here's the mining. They mine. It's pretty clear. They mine iron ore. I think the resources are infinite, actually. He goes into smelters, which smelt, as you might imagine, and then to constructors, which are take only in 1 resource. And then they go into boxes, because you don't have smaller ones. What I'm going to be doing right now is expanding the mining and doing the research. I'm not sure if you can actually see the utility milestone I put up on the top right.
Current milestone utility, that's all about it.
So you can throw this in this machine in the hub. So this machine here is where you select the milestones. If you click on it, you can see what you unlock. And in the craft bench behind you, you can manually craft things. And there's a personal storage box, which I'm not sure you can open, but that's basically it. And inside there's a research thing for, well, more research.
Oh, well, that's a lot to take in.
If you press Q, you'll get your build menu.
Ah, yeah.
And there you can see what you want. I'm going to be grabbing stuff from the boxes, and I'm going to go hook up our... I'm going to be making some more power and ensuring that we get enough concrete, because we'll need a lot of that. But yeah, the TLDR so far, Jake, is the game feels fun to me, at least, but it also has very, very clunky moments. For example, the logistics so far just feel weird. Power's going to be down for a second because I'm going to be making it for a second. Cable. Can I connect more lines? Oh yeah, you're already connected. To you. Oh yeah, and by the way, power poles only accept 4 connections, so keep that in mind when placing them down.
That actually is fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be grabbing some more leaves and maybe finding some wood. By the way, there is fall damage in the game. You can heal yourself with berries. Yeah, if you die, it's not bad. Your chest will just get dropped. Oh, and fun fact, we can't automate fuel yet. That'll last, I think, another hour or so before we can do that. Because I don't know why that's the case. It's actually pretty horrible.
How bad can it be?
Actually, pretty bad. You're gonna need a lot of energy.
Several buildings would be capable of performing over 100% capacity if infused. The derived blueprint is now accessible in the hub.
So you'll actually find glowing slugs. You can actually see one over there. Where are you? Look over there. Can you see it? It's right there. See that green slug? That's a overclock upgrade. So it basically unlocks modules. So if we get that, we can actually make it into an upgrade.
How would you even get there?
You walk, I would guess. Let's see, something is out of
Terrible.
fuel. Why are you all red? There we go. Reset the breaker. Ah, because I disconnected one thing from the power. Yeah, that's another fun fact. The power machines don't slow down. They just turn off. So if the whole base stops working, you know what happened. Is that one of the things ran out of fuel.
And the blinking red lights means they're out of fuel.
They're not doing anything. So green means it's functioning. Yellow means it has power, but it just doesn't not doing anything because no resources or you didn't set a recipe. Don't throw in leaves, by the way. Throw in biomass, which you can make from leaves, because it's more efficient.
Huh.
Later on, this upgrade will actually unlock the upgrade for biofuel, which is the more efficient version. Craft. Oh my god, you can only do it one at a time, really? I'm gonna make another craft bench. That's gonna be insanely annoying. But if you want to see what you need to make something, you can press Q and click on the little plus sign. And that'll...
plus.
Yeah, there's like a plus and a minus, and if you do that, it'll show on the right-hand side how much resources it'll cost to build something. And it'll keep track.
That's really nifty.
It's really useful. Like, this game is a weird balance because it is in alpha. At least they say. It has a weird balance of stuff that is pretty good quality of life and stuff that is absolutely awful. But I'm sure it'll mature in time. I am going to concrete. See, I'm gonna need a constructor and a storage container. Reinforced iron plate. If you want to make, by the way, if you want to make reinforced iron plates, you'll have to do it in the crafting bench because we don't have the ability to do it with two components yet. I need more.
All right, I see. I've been looking to find the portable miner.
That's in this. Oh, I removed that. 1 second. Let me just place it back. So that's in the equipment workshop. Here. So in there you can make the portable miner. If you want resources, by the way, hold down C, and then you can select a resource to search for.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
There you go. It'll ping it. I'm gonna go get more limestone. You can get more iron. Iron is always useful. Copper we have really more than enough of right now. Let's see, more iron plates. There we go. You can also put stuff on your hotbar with if you press Q and then press like 1 to 0 on your numpad, it'll actually add stuff to your quick bar. All the way around. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, and F to reconstruct, and it will actually it's costless to reconstruct stuff, so you can actually deconstruct to your heart's content. I need wire. Oh, and the power lines are very have a very long range, so there's really not a need to make a lot of them.
There's always a need.
Yeah, of course. But I mean, so you don't have to put down power poles a lot of the time. You can put down, they can go pretty far. Same for belts, actually, before you need a support strut. But, oh yeah, so if you have a support, and you click and you hold, you drag up, it becomes longer. So that's how you can
oh wait, because I can't afford it. Never mind.
Yeah, you can't afford it. So that's how you can actually make stuff go higher or lower. No one would notice if Idisha would deconstruct the base. I bloody well would notice.
You won't. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine.
Can connect it to? Yeah, there we go. Right. So we're gonna have our nice little concrete. Ah, yeah, this is.
How do I get my hands on some iron plates?
I have, so in the chests, I can't ping anything, which is a bit annoying, but if the two chest storage containers next to the base, they have iron rods and iron plates. This one has rods, and the other one has plates, and that one over there has wire.
Ah, right, pretty cool.
Hey, Audacious is a master at stealth. Haven't you seen his XCOM streams?
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, more limestone. Do I have enough to make another miner? No, I do not. Actually, I'm gonna... so trying to put in the resource as well in the hub so we can actually carry on to the next phase. You have to place those on a mining spot. Also, you might as well just make miner Mark 1s instead of the portable ones.
These are purely for mining, not kind of like those hand tools that you would use.
No, so these are purely... So you place these down, and they, out of themselves, without fuel, mine until their inventory is full, which is 100.
Yeah.
But you need those to make the miner Mark 1s, which means that you, I think, cannot automate the production of that, which, in my opinion, is weird, but oh well. Anything new? No. Alright. Yeah, we need just more... Oh, we also need wire, of course. There we go. Grab some more wire. So right now what we need to do is expand production for iron very much. Oh, by the way, look at the hub right now. We're going to be sending a little pod away.
You have unlocked several structures
aimed
to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure. Additionally, the biofuel blueprint will ensure improved fuel consumption of biomass.
And this is how we're going to send away stuff for a while.
Additionally, you can now build the space elevator, which is integral to your contribution to project assembly.
So it actually takes time for the pod to return. So it'll take a few minutes. I'm actually going to take out... I'm going to shut down the whole base for a second.
Wasn't me, I promise.
And I'm going to craft all this stuff into biofuel. Can you automate the crafting of building/assemblers themselves at all? From what I've seen, no. There are no items. You always build stuff with this queue. But because you place them down, so because there's not a robotic system like the robots in Factorio, that doesn't really matter. The only thing that it's relevant for is item density in your inventory, which. But I still agree that it's a bit of an annoying thing. Right, so this lasts 15 seconds. I'm gonna put it in one in everything. So I think these aren't as efficient as the other fuel, but you can put more in a stack. Like a stack will just last longer. All right, so next milestone will be, of course, logistics. We also have overclock production here, which we'll need for the power shard. Let's go do this one. Oh yeah, I wanted to do another miner. I need more plates. If you want to do something, you can actually go find some more iron ore deposits if you want. And put a miner there and a belt to the base. And of course drag power over there as well.
Yeah, I was planning on doing that, but I'm kind of stuck on the entire concrete thing.
Yeah, so concrete will be a bottleneck. There's actually, over there, it's concrete. That's very slow at the moment because we need more mining, but I'll be making that now.
Oh look, the pod is back.
Yeah. Because we're going to need at least 500 concrete for the space elevator. Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yeah, it's fun. And at a certain point, we also want to make buildings, like start making stuff to place our buildings on, not on the ground. And that'll also all cost concrete.
Great.
If anyone else wants to join, by the way, just send me a friend request on Epic, and you'll be able to. And if I accept it, you'll be able to join. Because everyone who's signed up for the for the closed alpha will have gotten a key for this weekend. Oh, I need to actually mine this manually first. Mining manually is the most interesting experience ever because it's just hold E until you can place a miner.
Oh god, you actually have to mine manually in order to place a miner?
Yes, because there's pure ore deposits on top of the actual deposit. Maybe later on you'll get something that's more efficient, but right now this is the only way. Actually, I might be able to place it already. Nope, I need to remove both of them. Oh boy. There we go. It's also a bit annoying it doesn't automatically snap to a placeable position. There we go. Oh, there's also more iron over here, actually. Can't afford. Why not? What am I missing? Oh, booger, go away. Oh, by the way, you might. Do you have already a Xeno Zapper? You might want to get that.
Yeah. That might actually just be a great idea.
Because you will be attacked, possibly. Oh, hey, I can see your ghosts. Interesting.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
I guess I don't have the iron plates. Don't you really feel the immersion from the useless busywork? It's great. I mean, Factorio also has a bit of useless busywork because you're going to be manually mining a bit. But that's over so quickly because you have burner miners.
Like the best part of the game.
Yeah, it's
Once
great.
you start automating stuff, it just gets boring.
Yeah. I need more iron plates.
Paleodictyopora berries or pale berries added to object scanner catalog.
Yeah, so we researched the berries now. Let's actually research the carapace. Why can I not begin? Oh, of course, there we go. So one of the first fun ratios we have is the concrete ones, because it uses 45 per minute, but one miner will only produce 30. So the perfect ratio there is a 3:2. But because splitters only output in 3 directions, it'll look awful.
Already sounding awful.
Yeah, I hope they fix it that when you don't hook up all 3 outputs of a splitter, it won't it'll just still keep it at 50-50 instead of at a third and a third. Can't afford. Why not? To make fucking 1 to 2 splitters. Yes, I agree. They really should. But, well, they have a suggestion thread now on their Discord server. So, by the way, the range you have on your everything is really large. So, keep that in mind when placing stuff. Is it just not rendering this? Oh, it's showing me how many I can build. But it's not showing me what I'm losing my cost in. Why did it say not affordable?
Oh, well, apparently I started with the Xeno Zapper.
Oh, you started with one?
Yeah, so now I got two.
Nice, just put it in the chest somewhere. Oh, yeah, by the way, everywhere you go, pick up all the leaves you can find. Just spam E, because you can't hold down E, because it's fun. And pick up everything, because we're gonna need anything we can get our hands on fuel-wise. Just split this up. How much concrete do I have? It's 36. Okay, I'm gonna go cable up both of our things.
Oh, you're also down there.
Yeah, I'm working on the concrete over there.
Oh, Jesus.
2 Dutchmen running around trying to score green leaves. Hey, now, what are you insinuating there, C-Space? It's not an invalid aim location, you twat. Wire's too long, really, what a surprise. Wire's too long? Bah. There we go, how much power do we have? I think we're using like 60? I can't tell because we don't have numbers. What you can do with this one, by the way, just have it produce plates. So put like a fabricator right in front of it. You can't afford. I don't have the plates.
How much does a mine output per minute?
30. The Mark 1 does that. The Mark 2 will do 60. And one belt supports 60 items a minute. Because we are going to need a lot more plates.
Yep.
We're also going to need a lot of rods. But hey. For rods, rods actually have a 2-to-1 ratio. So 2 constructors per 1 fabricator. Sorry, 1 smelter. So at least that'll be easier. We can just double our output in that. But we're going to need more for the other one.
And you said put a constructor in front of it, or was the smelter?
Yeah, put it in front of it. Yeah, put a smelter in front of it, and then immediately a constructor behind that. Nitro really wants some rods. I love rods. There we go. So, can I build a constructor? No, because I need reinforced iron plates. We're so annoying how much we need. Actually, let's move our construction of rods there, because we'll have more space to build the splitter and the other one. So, still put 1 constructor in front of it, but make it rods and not plates. Because then we can switch this to plates.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a constructor as well. And for limestone, well, it's gonna look... Oh, I don't need 10 constructors. Just need 1. It's gonna look ugly for for this for a moment until I hook up the third limestone, which is like very far away. Wait, where's our other? Can't afford. God. All right. Let's see, why are you backed up? 30 per minute. 30.0. But why is that different? Why did the miner say 30.0 per minute? If you need more iron plates, by the way, you can also just manually grab some iron ore and just throw that somewhere.
I mean, if I've seen the belts, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Really clogged up. How many plates do we actually have?
What do you mean, how many places?
Currently in the stockpile.
Plates? Like,
yeah.
Almost nothing. Because I used quite a few for belts. Have you set up iron rod production there yet?
I'm working on it.
Okay, I'm gonna switch this over to plates then. Already. Because I think we have enough rods now for... No, we still need 50 more rods, but if we switch that over there, so that should be fine. There we go. Actually, no. Give me that. I'll just make the rest of the rods myself. By the way, put the one over there to plates as well, because we have enough rods now for the upgrades. We are very much automating there, Gnaffel. Where are you?
I'm done here.
Oh, did you put a smelter down yet?
I just realized you can actually snap to grid.
Yeah, use that, because you can just align...
Oh, but you can't do
No,
it
don't do that. No, so you don't have to put that just yet. So what you can do first, place the smelter while holding control. And after that, just snap it. Just place a belt down and it'll snap to the input and the output. There you go. And I just grab your belts and just put the output to the input. And you'll be fine. And just put it in a row. I'll go hook up power. Yeah, same there. You gotta move it towards you. There's a clearance. They have to be a certain amount away from each other. Right, I'll hook up the belts. I can't afford.
I got the belts. Yep, that's one.
And then you can put a storage container here. Oh, and remember, it doesn't automatically smelt. You have to actually put a recipe in there. Yeah, it's a bit woke.
Yeah.
Place a storage container first. Just place it here. We're gonna remove it later and put it into a merger in the base itself. But we still need 200 plates first.
Oh, there's a storage container.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm missing the rods.
Well, you have to make those yourself manually because nothing anywhere produces rods at the moment. All right. See how many plates we have 45. I've got 118 plates. Actually, let me just, I'll build the conveyor to here already. Doesn't really matter if we do it now or later. Can't afford, oh, I need the rods as well. I need rods as well. Because I threw everything in the, in the milestone. All right.
So we'll be hooking up the blade smelter in the distance with the rest of the base with belts.
We're just gonna draw a belt from there to here now, and we'll throw it into a different merger in a second, because we eventually just, because right now we have like 3 different chests for iron plates with that one. We want to make that just one, but that'll take a second, of course. But I think I've got a decent idea for how to do that. Here, I'll drag it up to here. There we go. So you can actually walk on belts the moment they're placed.
Huh.
There we go. So, yeah, in a bit we'll just redo stuff a bit. I'll probably move the hub. Actually, I don't have to, really. Can I place you high enough? Will that connect? Why am I going the wrong way? That was a missing texture. There we go. Ah, I have to place one down separately. Everything's shut down. I think we don't have enough power. So could you...
Some news in the personal chest.
Hmm?
Oh wait, we're running on that biomass. Does
Yeah.
that require these?
No, biofuel.
Biofuel.
So leaves you craft into biomass, and biomass you craft into biofuel. So I don't think I can actually put something over this thing. Yeah. Is that as high as it goes? Damn it. I think I'm gonna dismantle the hub. Yeah. Because now I can just do this. No, you actually couldn't, the Black Quince. It will say you're encroaching on another... Wait, you aren't as high. It actually wouldn't allow me. Okay, so we have it here, right? Well, let's see if we can place the hub then. Pretty sure it won't ever let me. So I think it's a decent idea that I'm moving it to just like over here. Yeah, let's put all the useless stuff in there. Sorts. I don't need leaves. I'll make some more biomass, but we're gonna need to find more. Are you going out getting leaves?
Oh yeah, I've been busy.
Alright, awesome. We can also actually start already making a place to automatically put it into biofuel. But I don't think that's really needed yet because we are making so little. It's 15 fuel. That'll keep it going for like very little time. Power is going to be so high, man. I find that extremely racist, C-Space. Oh yeah. Let's pick it up.
Oh crap.
There we go. I've got 114 plates. Which I will throw in here, and I'll start making some plates myself. Because I just want to get this over with. Because soon we won't be able to get a better way to get power, which is the chainsaw, until like quite a while. Because we're going to have to build the space elevator and I think do the first tier of that. Okay, we just need 55 plates. And then we're going to get our mergers and splitters. Oh, 64? Did I not get all these? Alright, we have enough. Awesome. So we're going to have our next tier. Oh, I've got flour.
Additional samples are required for R&D to continue developing a defense-oriented blueprint. The creature has been named Phacocoirus plumiuscata, or fluffy-tailed hog.
There we go.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge and split to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory.
Bye-bye.
The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity.
So if you look at any factory now, it'll show you how efficient it is. So for example, this one is going to be 99% efficient because it will always be fed and always be working. Fun fact, say you place down a constructor and then later on feed it, it won't reset its productivity. And there's no button to do that. So if you leave something stationary for a while, it'll just say 0%. Ah, you were the wrong way. Oh, no, you actually weren't. Whoops. So, Odysseus, what you can do now is over at the iron smelter, like over there, is switch it to rods and build another constructor next to it. Next, and then split the iron outputs.
It would help if I actually knew what you were looking at.
So, at the iron smelter that's off base, like that this belt goes to, right now it's producing plates, we can now turn that to rods. But because it's a 2-to-1 ratio, 2 constructors per smelter, you can put 2 constructors there with the belt splitter. Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is how it looks. Awesome. And with awesome, I mean, please, dear God, this is literal hell. Can you snap out of it, game? Oh, that's perfectly aligned. Yeah, that looks beautiful. Thank you. There we go, that's better. Now this will all go to the same one. And we're gonna do the same for you.
Did you have a machine to make biofuel?
No, we can set that up, but at the moment, because it's so little biofuel we're going to be producing at any given moment, I don't think it's really needed just yet.
All right.
Because like it takes maybe 20 seconds or so to craft all the fuel we have into biofuel. Could have done this a little bit better. In fact, I can still do that. Merger. Put you to 6, you to 7.
Don't do anything with flower petals?
Flower petals are used for coloring.
Huh.
And we don't have the color gun researched yet. Nor did I research it before when I played. So I have no idea what it does. Of course, it aligned to the wrong one. Now our production of concrete will improve. So we can actually start working on the conveyors. Sorry, the space elevator soon. We have another blackout. Do you have leaves?
There is biofuel in the personal chest.
Awesome, that's actually a decent amount. I actually have a lot of concrete as well, which is good. Let's see, what do we really want after this? Don't really need anything. Paint everything red to make it faster. Here, this is the one we want. This is very much the one we want right now. Fill this one up. After this, we'll actually start making proper fuel production.
Alright, so where did you want a splitter?
Just over at the smelter immediately. Just like from the smelter, splits it into 3, but just get 2 outputs.
And it's the smelter all the way over there.
Yeah, that one. So just build one more constructor and make a merger and a splitter, and that's I think all we will need. Beautiful. So these are all doing fine. How many plates do we have? 53. Awesome. So since we have quite a decent amount of concrete, I need 500 for this. I think I'd rather build the space elevator first. Okay, you're all getting stuff. Actually, no. Just put a ton of this stuff back. Doesn't this base look beautiful? I think we'll have actually the plates we need. Especially because this belt is completely full of them. So what you can do is you can actually put foundations down, which will help quite a bit. Let me show you. So we'll just get rid of this and get rid of this. Get rid of this. So, and actually get rid of you. Get rid of everything. Except for the miner. So what you can do to make everything align a bit better is build foundations like this. So now what you can do is you grab the smelter and just put it down here, and it'll automatically snap to the orientation of the
foundation. That's pretty.
yeah, that's
wow.
it's pretty nifty. So now what you can do is let's put this one on 0. Yeah, so this way it'll be easier to maintain basically. Make sure to flip it. There's an input. The orange one needs to be in front of the. But now if you scroll it, it'll always scroll in 45 degrees. Sorry, 90-degree angle. Yeah, so just put it down there. That's fine. Because distance doesn't matter for conveyors. There we go. So let me so put down the constructor. And I don't have the plates for another one.
I do.
Alright, awesome. Put this to iron rod. Yeah, so press control there. Just there you go. You already had it. Just press control. There we go. And then put this to iron rod. And we just grab another foundation. Let's place it on top of there. Just scroll it so the output is in front, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there's no center in it. Yep.
That's fine, because it'll just snap to the sides.
Oh,
It's fine.
hurting. I'm hurting.
I just need to connect these to the power grid. Didn't I have another pole here? You are 3 out of 4. I'll just put you like this. I need more copper wire.
Oh man, can I give you some of mine?
Try and drag it outside of the bag. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Awesome. Can I build them now? I also need rods. Do you have rods, perhaps?
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's the one thing I don't got.
I can manually craft some. Ding, 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 ding. Let's make some iron ingots as well. But after this, we should have more iron rod production, no matter what. Okay, let me just make this a bit prettier. There we go. And we have iron rod production. So all we need to do is actually put it on in a storage container at the end. And let me actually just remove all of this. Oh, this is gonna look awful.
It'd be fine.
It's fine. We'll need to redo it later anyway, because at a certain point we'll have enough concrete. Like in the run that I did, I was hurting for concrete when I was building the space elevator, but after that it was perfectly fine. So you should be working at 50%. Of course, because we only have one of these. Let me make. You don't have enough stuff, right, for another constructor, right?
I don't.
I'll just make one myself. The rods should start rolling in soon. Yeah, there they are. So we could actually hook up another. Is there another iron mining spot there? There is actually.
There's 2.
Yeah, so we could actually place another miner smelter combo with 2 more rod producers. Because we're going to need quite a few of those as well later. There we go, with 3 plates. Actually, how many plates do I have? 42 should be good.
You want me to get onto that?
Yeah, you can do that. You're a big boy, right?
No, I'm not.
There's also how's our power situation doing? Why is it not showing me the history, please, game? Foundations. Smelter. Can't afford. I need concretes. Yeah, we have enough. We have like 400 concrete left. Yeah, because the belt can support even more stuff on it. Oh. Let's put a smelter right here. Oh, this looks beautiful. Gee, I wonder why this belt won't work. Copper. There we go. I need more foundations. I don't have enough space for a splitter. Awesome, I do. Wow, you can actually build them like right inside. What clearance are you encroaching? Bollocks! I bollocked it all up. Fine, game. I'll do it your way. Bravo, yeah, I managed to screw up. Isn't it impressive? Hey, now the Black Winds, are you insinuating you could do it better? Constructor. Yes, I could. Fake news? Why don't you... Oh, well, you probably don't have an alpha key, do you? I have more experience in Lego than you have in life, kid. Aren't you, like, only a little bit older than me, though? Can't afford. Don't have the stuff. What do I need? Rods. That's in BR years. Oh yeah, of course, I forgot. If you make it to 20, you've basically lived a full life. Put you to wire. Oh, actually, this is bad. We can't merge these. I forgot. There's actually so much wire produced, you cannot merge these. So we'll have to make 2 chests. because this thing produces at 45 per minute, so merging it would require 90 per minute, and our belts currently only support 60. How many rods do you have, by the way, in your inventory right now? Adicious.
I've 37.
Could you throw them all in the machine here? Because I just want to get to the next obstacle clearing one.
Yeah, sure, I can throw them on the belt.
No, yeah, in the belt, yeah, sure. Actually, I'm not sure if you can need to do that one for one, because I think you do.
No, don't worry, I'm running over.
Alright, awesome.
I value my sanity.
Good choice. There we go.
Oh, I get to press the nice red button.
Oh, sorry, do you want to do that? Or did we both do that?
I already did, don't worry.
Additional to an inventory expansion, you are now capable of
We even got upgraded.
Yeah, so now we can make chainsaws. Which are way bloody better at everything you ever want to do. So I need 10 reinforced plates, 25 rods. Let me just see if I can make...
Ignore that little power outage. It's fine.
Yeah, fine. You started with Legos when you were 2. You started before you even had planned. Thank you, the Black Winds. I appreciate your input. Now join me on this game and show me. Put your money where your mouth is. Do I need 10 reinforced plates? I wish I could put these on my tab. Yes, I'll need 160 screws as well. I need a lot of stuff. This'll be fun. Ding, 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 ding. This'll go on for a while. It's natural that Dutch gets confused when he's building something other than the polders. Hey, now we're also very good at building stuff that oppresses the Belgians. Not even a windmill in here. I wish I could have windmills for power, but I can't. I need more plates. Give me the rods. Give me the plate. It's a lot of plates. Good. Where are the tulips? Actually, there are flowers. I don't think you could classify those as tulips, but hey. So I need 10. I've got 4, so I need to make 6 of these. 7, 8, 9, 10. How many screws do I have? I need 160 in total. There we go. What else do I need? Here's my backup. The envelope gas at a 2 to 4 splitter. I'll look at your picture actually. Let's make this chainsaw. And boom, boom. I just need fuel. Okay, I'm gonna shut down the base. Actually, no, I should be able to just take half of this. There we go. Let me take a look at that picture. It doesn't want to open because reasons. Sure, it'll do it in a second. There we go. Yeah, open the URL, please. Let's take a look. Oh god, yeah, that's disgusting, and unfortunate that will be something like you would... Well, the thing is, Baz, you can't really make a better solution, because... Well, don't really have the space. So, with the chainsaw, as you can see, it's so much easier to mine, to get fuel. What are you? The thing is, Baz, there isn't a better solution, Baz. I know that's still discussing. True. But it's not like C-Space could have designed something that looked better. How much inventory space do I have left? Quite a bit. If you want, Idishes, you could actually construct a... Actually, I think I'll do the biofuel stuff myself. Because
yeah, that sounds like a great plan.
I remember something about ratios that was horrible there. But I've got like 200 wood, for example. And yeah, C-Space, you did just post a picture with some personal information, but unless you want me to time you out so the message gets deleted, can't really do much about that. Next milestone we'll have to think about actually as well. At least one thing they did pretty well is that if you use the chainsaw, it actually mines everything in a small area, including leaves, so you don't have to, you know, manually pick stuff up. How much do I have? Like 350 wood. That'll last us a long time. And I like 1200 leaves. Actually, I'm almost out of inventory space. By the way, if you ever mine something that won't fit in your inventory, what will actually happen is that it will... Oh, there's a limestone deposit here. It will actually put it in a chest on the ground, which will... You can't pick the chest up, it'll be there until you empty it, which I think is pretty nice.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, let me just put some stuff in here, because I don't have the space to actually do anything at the moment. There we go. Xeno zapper. Let's put the chainsaw in here and actually get the wire and the concrete. Okay. See, next milestone we want to go for. Part assembly we'll do later, because first I want the space elevator. Okay, gonna need a lot for that. Just first start making reinforced plates. Let's see, I'll need... Actually, let me just remove the space elevator. I need... Let's see, I need 2 for biofuel. Sorry, to make biomass, and 2 more for biofuel. And yeah, that's all I need. And then I need 1 storage container in the end. Actually, I need 3 because I want the input as well. Because, by the way, there's no way to like split item-wise like there's in Factorio at the moment. I mean, it didn't used to be in Factorio as well, but it's still a bit annoying. 12 reinforced plates. Why isn't Bass playing? I don't know. If he has a key, he could join. Because this isn't... You can't really easily join this because you needed to have joined the... you guys needed to have signed up for the closed alpha, and then you would have gotten a key for this. They're actually done with the alpha now, sort of. Because they're going early access next week. So if you want to play this game real bad and can't right now, well, there's your chance. Just pay $30. Alright, let's build the fuel production. But first, let's put down some foundations. Let's just do it right here. So you'll need a... Let's put a 3 by 3 down first. So I think I should be able to fit it on a 2 by 2. No, like this. Yeah, it actually will fit. Okay, and then we put down the storage containers. And let's configure you for biomass leaves and biomass wood. We put all our wood in here. And all our leaves in here. Let's hook these up. How much power do we have left? Yeah, I've got a decent amount. Right. Yeah, we'll need 2 more constructors. Does the tower do anything? No, it's literally a lookout tower. It's just to get an overview. It's just to get an overview of the base. Biofuel, biofuel. And then we need more cabling. Yes.
Let's cross something up, because stuff around here seems to be yellow.
Where? Do you mean... Yeah, what do you actually mean? What there could be yellow there? Nothing should be yellow.
Stuff is yellow.
Yellow might... Actually, there's no... There's nothing coming in. You can click on them and see. Yeah, they're not getting any iron. No power.
Red.
Yeah, I think it's because we ran out of power. What's wrong there, Aftish? Wait, you're not even hooked... well, first of all, this thing is not even hooked up to anything.
Which one?
There we go, that one. Now it is. But we turned offline because we don't have power at all. But I'll just manually make some biofuel. Actually, there should be some biofuel already produced. I just played EU4 MP as Holland. Well, that's your first problem. Don't play as the Dutch. Yeah, we probably ran out of fuel on one thing. You're still full, 28. You're 17. My second problem, I liked it. That's, can't really blame anyone for that but yourself there, Aftish. Alright, our power production should be back. Oh, I see why. We're actually, consuming more than we produce.
Well...
That's our problem. But I can build a few more, actually. Actually, while we're at it, let me just... Oh, I just deconstructed something that I didn't want to deconstruct, I think. You... Sound is a bit delayed. It feels weird. I'll just make a power hub in one place. Before I would have liked it more if it was a single player. I mean, I can't really help you with that. Let me just remove the trees here. Give me the chainsaw, please. You should also be gone. Good. That field one dasha stacked with tulips. I mean, it's all those bloody Russian tulips, right? Oh, that's actually perfectly fine. I mean, if your friend has a terrible PC, why don't you just play on your own? There's nothing stopping you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Let's get 6. Social matters. Pff, who needs friends, right? Right. And the 6th. Odysseus, could you manually make some biofuel?
Do we got the stuff for it?
Yeah, there should be a lot in the 2 chests over, like, there-ish.
Yeah,
Can't.
there.
It's like where there's 4 constructors next to each other. Where's the coal in all this? We will unlock coal later. Coal is actually a mid-game product, not an early game product. So, yes, make of that what you will. It's pretty fun. It's just it lacks a bit of quality of life, but it's an alpha game, so I assume that'll come later. I need rods. I do not have rods. But I can make some.
Or, you know, you can take the 36 I got right here.
Yeah, I can make some myself. I just need very little.
Oh, fine.
Because I just want to hook up the power.
Oh. Oh, damn, a chainsaw was expensive.
Yep. You can have mine if you want.
No, it's fine.
Let's see, these 2 are already hooked up. I'll need 1 more power pole. Then we hook you up to this. Need to find 1 with this empty slot. So you have 3. You connect you to. So you're connect. So let me just remove this one as well. Okay, and our power situation is going to be back up once we power. Well, those spaghetti cables, yeah, but at a certain point I'll move the hub somewhere else and I'll redo all the cabling. Even though this animation is on, by the way, they do not consume any fuel at the moment. So how much fuel do you have in your inventory?
I got about 300.
Okay, just split it up into 6 and throw it in here. You can just right click once and it'll split up a stack and half it.
Got it.
Okay, just throw 50 in each of these. Actually, no, don't do that. Just fill up 4 of them. Don't fill up the last 2. We don't need to. Because I think even when you produce, it'll always consume it at the same rate, even if you don't use all the... Why didn't you build the power up next to the biofuel generation? Because I'm stupid. And I'll actually move the biofuel. Why not? It's not going to take much work. Do I have the inventory space? 1 second. Just ditch everything in here. Moving power is much more efficient. Too late. Ha! No, we're too late. Also, no, because it's going to be easier to hook this back up than it is to hook the rest back up. See, it's fine. Let's get rid of the power poles. Because of all the betals? What? I do not know what you're talking about there, Worm. So is everything running? Yeah, we're yeah, everything's fine. Could you make sure that everything is also actually connected?
I'm double checking right now.
Yeah, that would be great. Belts. Oh, yeah, then spell right. It's not my fault. Also, no, don't really matter. Also, I shouldn't fall off of this. Because I will probably... It'll hurt. So...
Wait.
Can't afford. I need more concrete. So what I'll do is I'll build, like put 2 of the fill-up chests on one end, and on the same end put the fuel chest. 200. I really wish you could connect more stuff one power pole, but oh well. So
this thing is connected.
I mean, if it's green, it's connected.
No, it's connected, but it's red.
Look if it's getting any input.
No.
Then look why it's not getting any input.
Let's not talk about it anymore.
Did you forget to connect something up?
I might have forgotten to actually put in the recipes.
This guy? Yeah, I know, it's a bit annoying when you forget that. Right, so let's put a storage container right here. That's going to be the end. So then we're going to put a... production. Should I get this game? At the moment it's $30. The thing is, the early access version will actually have more content than we have access to right now. Please say I shouldn't. I actually say it should. This game will be probably a lot of fun in multiplayer. Yep, input and output. Could you... Why can't I not... Oh, player's in the way. I really wish it would allow you to build anyway with the player in the way, but well, let's actually put one here. I'll get this game. I won't have to buy it, but I'll be playing it for sure because I want to see what the rest is that we're gonna get. Nope, it is not on Steam. It is on Epic, which I think is a pretty big drawback indeed. And if you decide to not buy it because of that, I think that's a valid concern. Because I do agree, and Epic is a shitty company with their with the practices they put on there, like no refunds are horrible, no reviews, etc., etc. This is gonna be leaves. I need iron plates. Bah. Now there are refunds, but from what I've heard, it's a lot more annoying to get them. Like I think Steam is decently lenient with their refunds, but the biggest annoyance is stuff like no reviews. Their paid exclusivity just doesn't sit right with me as well. But well, that's just personal, I guess. No, it was wrong of me to say that there are no refunds. That is just incorrect. But there's been a lot of trouble with them to get stuff like incorrect credit card usage and such. Let's see. So here we're gonna have no other way around. Missing iron rod. Please, game. I'm sure there's like I saw a comparison X sheet once that actually showed what features the Epic Store had and what features Steam had, what features the Uplay Store had, etc., etc. Like a ton of them. Which one are you? You're the leaves. I wish there were some like signs we could put on stuff, but oh well. On a lot of woods. And then in you, I'm gonna be throwing half of you. And then you. I think that's everything that I have fuel-wise. Hook it up to power.
You know, Nitro?
Yes.
Last time I checked, I don't think physics work like this.
Like what?
Like your floating beton floor.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
I can't unsee it anymore.
Who cares about physics, really? Need to connect these up. There we go. Our power production is now automated. And this will be what we have until we get our lovely little coal. Yeah, we're using close to the maximum now. I'm actually gonna, just to be safe, I'm gonna fire up one more. Do you call concrete beton in its homeland as well? Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How are you feeding the burners nitrogen? Manually. You cannot automate that. These do not have an input port. There's no fuel insertion automation with these burners. You can't. Do you see an input port on these? I don't. As I mentioned before, fuel automation, the complete chain will only get at coal, which we cannot see yet. For that, we'll have to build our lovely little space elevator, which I guess I'll get on. No, I'll get on right now. Space elevator. Okay, I'm just gonna clear the junk from my inventory. Horrible. Yes, it was. It's my biggest early game complaint as well. Just it's horrible. You can't even properly. Wait, am I doing this without fuel? Do it then, Dutch can into space. No, I can't. What are you trying to do? Oh, by the way, Idicious, there's 2 different types of foundations. Use the smaller one. There's no difference in costs, but it leaves more space beneath it. So don't use that one. Use the other one.
Alright.
Well, so say we want to build a floor below it. This will leave us with more space. I think that's a better idea to do. 50, this is also like 54. Split you up twice. 25, 25. By the way, for people wondering about visual quality, I'm currently running this on the highest settings, Ultra. A floor below it, yes. Wires going to the floor and other objects sounds like that shouldn't be. Yes, that's it looks ugly, but I think it would be more frustrating if it was the other way around, where you would have to think about that. So I think it's a better solution, in my opinion. I'll usually sort you. Go in there. Keep you. Don't need you. I'm just gonna ditch all this stuff. So I think it's fine the way they do it now. I'm actually gonna. Hey, we have alien organs.
Yeah.
You killed something. I know there's a different creature there.
Something tried to kill me.
This guy.
R&D wishes me to tell you these colored petals are useful for 2 things: dating and creating color cartridges. Mandatory reminder that you are under 24/7 surveillance. The derived blueprint is now accessible in the hub.
So one thing I haven't told you about yet is there's a milestone. Let me just actually put it up right now. It is this one, Exploration Basics. So we'll get an object scanner. I think this one's better. And with that object scanner, you can scan for things, which makes sense. But you can scan for berries, so you can find health stuff. You can search for slugs, so you can find them easier as well. And there is actually an exploration aspect to this game. I drove off once I built the car, and you can find crashed pods, for example, and other similar stuff. We need 1500 wire. Almost enough wire. Your efficiency is 1 per. Oh yeah, so this is another annoying thing. So this smelter, I think, is working at 100%. But because it hasn't gone power for a while, it says 1%, even though that really isn't the case. But this game's good, right? Actually, that's why there was so little in here. There's just a whole nother one. There we go. Grab 1 stack more. How much concrete do you have?
200. Well, 150.
Okay, let's see how much we have. Because I'll need 500. Yeah, can you give me your concrete?
Yeah, I figured. And hey.
Is that all you have?
Yeah,
That's fine.
everything.
I'm thinking maybe we want to make a platform for the elevator. Because it's a bloody huge structure. And we'll need to feed it, by the way. So we need to have something next to it for construction.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'll need iron rods as well, so we can actually make more concrete. I'll go do that. Actually, I'll do it over here-ish. Like, I'll build it over here. It's where I built it in the other game that I played as well. By the way, let me show you the blueprint, guys. It is huge. Yeah, that's... It's tiny, you know?
Are you compensating for something?
As you can see, there's inputs on the sides. Yeah, there you go. So you'll actually have to build space next to it where you can input. Right, let's start putting down foundations. Oh boy. I guess you might have to flatten an area. That's what we're doing here. I think I remember from one of the streams they did that Coffee Stain did is they said there isn't gonna be any terrain manipulation. So you won't be able to flatten an area. Just gonna do this because it'll look better. Okay, let me check if this is wide enough. Could you check if it's wide enough, Idicious? Because I think it actually isn't. It might just be wide enough.
I think it's just wide enough.
Yes, no. I think it is. I just need to make it longer. So it's a square structure. So I think it'll need to be 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4.
I'd say 5 by 5 in that case.
Yeah, I think I'll just make it 5 by 5. Let's see.
Oh, crap.
You can always deconstruct. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not count that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's one more row. 2, 3. So you can actually build jelly pads, so you can actually have a decently soft landing. Oh, also, Idicious, where are you?
I'm currently turning the power
won't
back
matter.
on.
Because the space elevation animation when you place it is pretty cool, but I don't have the stuff for it yet. Because I'll need more. I'll need more concrete. Just 100. Yeah, is everything turned off because of no power?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. So that's why it's annoying. One of them failing will cause all of them to shut off.
Pull the lever to reset the fuse.
Yeah, so you have to pull the lever. So did it? So now it's turned on. If it's too much, it'll immediately turn back off. So you'll know. Yeah, maintaining this is a nightmare. It's also why coal is going to be great, but we'll need our infrastructure will need to change because we'll need to mine coal as well and bring it over to a generator. It isn't that bad actually. Okay, let me see if this is big enough.
Are you missing a chunk in there?
What do you mean? Can't afford. Yeah, we could place it. I'm actually gonna. I can't really see the inputs. No. I'll place it like this. You have no concrete anymore, right?
Nope, but there should be some behind you. Yeah, never mind.
I mean, there's some on this because our production is actually not running at 100%. Nice efficiency of 0% there. Wait, how is there more on this one than there is on this one?
Oh, shoot.
Is it? It's, yeah, I was thinking it wasn't rendering, but it was actually empty.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's common. It's a
Alright.
common.
It's a common good. But yeah, we'll need to actually have a third one feeding these two. Yeah, I'll take everything that comes in here because I need 50 more. 50 more. Actually, I have limestone in my inventory. I'm just gonna feed that into this. There we go. Now it should produce a bit faster. Now I want to play Factorio. Nothing is stopping you from playing Factorio, you know? If you really want to play this as well, you could go to the Discord and beg for keys. Maybe someone will have an alpha key for you. The test weekend, by the way, will run from today to Monday morning. So that's how much time we have to play, basically. Just 25 more concrete. How long have we been playing? Almost 3 hours. That's a big stop. You don't own Factorio. Well, you know what you can do? You can buy Factorio. I know it's a strange suggestion, but it's a reality. Just 13 more. Where are you, Odysseus?
Oh, I'm just at the workbench.
Sure. And I wouldn't beg. Well, I mean, it's not so much begging. Well, you wouldn't buy. Okay. Okay, Odysseus, get over here. The space elevator is almost going to be placed.
Oh boy.
Alright, and can't grab it from there. There we go. Alright. You just jump on this. Okay, let's actually place it with the out. There we go. So, this isn't the whole structure yet.
Wait, this isn't the whole structure?
No. Just wait, you'll see. Just look up. It's called the space elevator, not for nothing. Although, unfortunately, the structure doesn't actually extend into space, but... I just really like this animation.
It's pretty cool.
Do any of you know what a space elevator even is, you pros? It's an elevator that goes to space. It's kind of in the name. And you know, I'm not an expert on the atmosphere, but I don't think that's called space. So, if you go to this structure now and click E on it, you will see the things that will unlock tier 2 and 3, 4. However, we don't have tier 4, so this will just unlock tier 3. And we need motors and reinforced iron plates. And you can fill those in here or on the other side. And that's where we will building our... Oh, guess it didn't care about the floor. Yeah, Game Phase name is a beautiful name, by the way. It's alpha, guys. It used to be end game. Oh no, it's called mid game. Mid game phase, whatever it was called. Something like that. But so here you can put it in or on the other side, and we'll do it on the other side. But yeah, this is how you unlock the later tiers. Go away. We know we have a wall. Oh. Please go away. There's drawbacks and advantages to the fact that the reach is so long. Yeah, so this is going to be our next step. It's going to be dual item productions. Because both of these, and the rotor and the reinforced iron plate, require 2 items. So what I'll be doing now is I'm going to be hooking up a third limestone miner. Stop. What's wrong with what?
I just ruined his life. That's all.
What are you doing? Wait, what did you do? I'm confused now. What did you do, Idicious?
Oh, I just gave him a little something to keep
Oh, you
him
gave
busy.
him Factorio. You're so mean. You're so cruel and nice at the same time. I'll just be doing... I'm just going to go complete a ton of milestones, by the way.
Yeah, go ahead.
So there was a bug before where you could do new milestones even if the pod wasn't here. First he gives me a room world, then Factoria. He's a mean guy, right? I'm sure people would hate to be in your position.
Milestone reached. Additional storage options have been
Ooh, new buildings.
Yes, we unlocked a personal storage thingy. So let's do exploration basics. So yeah, no, they fixed the bug. Oh no, look, it's still 100, 250. See, there we go. We can launch the pod again. No, it doesn't actually spawn a new one, unfortunately, but it's still bugged. Yeah, we don't care, but overclock production is actually pretty useful. Beautiful. Yeah, this is such a mean guy. He wants you to have fun. I wish I was allowed to give you guys... Yeah, that's a shame. Because I think even if you want to pay the higher price, it just will not let you. There we go, conveyor walls.
Milestone reached.
Oh yeah, I need 2 berries for this.
Navigation and tidiness, R&D have developed stairs and conveyor walls.
Yeah, it's even if you want to do the full euro price, you can't. Part assembly, I'm not sure if I can afford that. I can. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, do you have rods, by the way? I'm out.
Only 11, but
we need 100. No, I already took a lot because I'm just completing all these goals. Just throw whatever you have in here. We just need 40 more. We're on the high side of the capitalism seesaw. You are, maybe. Although I did just get a job. Woohoo for me. It's going to be... even though I'll have to wait another month before I can actually start working.
Oh no, you have to wait until you have to start working. That's terrible.
I mean, it's a month, which is quite a lot if you just got hired for a service job. Could you throw in the last 3, please? You are just a poor student. Yeah, that's true. And Idicious here is our hardworking rich man.
Please kill me.
Is it the airport as well? What do you mean is the airport as well? What do you think I went to the airport for today? It was for the job interview. Alright, so we just got our well, what we're going to be building next. So what we need to do is we need to hook up our we need to start automating a lot of stuff. You don't want to know how much money we have in the last weeks. I mean, you guys have 3 working adults, so more games to play at the meetup. I'm looking forward to that. Are you coming as well, Idicious, or not?
I am not coming.
That makes me so sad.
I can hear the excitement in your voice.
Why? Why are you leaving us? Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make screws, a lot of screws. And we need to make plates. Yeah, we need to make a lot of rods and a lot of plates.
Well, I think we got the rod part covered.
No, we don't. We need more rods than this. Because we're going to be making... we need to make screws. And both of the things we're going to make need a lot of screws. Right now I'm just kind of waiting. Let just thinking, because I need more concrete so I can build a good space for me to build. You need more resources. Yes, I actually wanted to hook up the third. I wanted to hook up the third limestone thing. Yeah, third limestone. So I'm gonna go do that. First, ditch my leaves. Yeah, I need more plates for that first. Could you make me a miner, by the way?
I most definitely can do that.
You could order the English cards for... Yeah, I really like Terraforming Mars, and I would like to play it in... play the expansions. But the card being in German was doable, but annoying. Thank you. Let's see what else. So I need to make a miner. And I don't need a constructor, but I do need logistics. But I think I have everything for that. I need rods. It's just rods that I need. It's all bloody rods. But I also need more plates because I'm going to be making a lot of limestone. Yeah, it's 300 meters away. Not sure why it's pinging that one again. I'll just check if there might be. I ordered the missing expansion, so I have a full set now. Awesome. I mean, I'll be soon. I'll be able to check with my supervisor how many days I could miss. Yeah, thank you, game, but I very much doubt I can place another miner here. I think we have to go for the 300 one. We could also overclock, by the way. Oh yeah, so where are you right now? I just get over here.
Oh boy.
Go to the lip. I just want to show you something. Just wait till I see you. Oh yeah, by the way, notice the smoke over there? It's on my stream view. You can't see it. It's very slow. So I see that green gas over there.
Yeah, you're gonna get attacked from behind.
Hello, thank you. That's toxic, by the way. So if you want to get that slug, you can't without getting poisoned. But that slug up there is a yellow one, which will actually give us better upgrades than the green one.
Huh.
Prelude colonies in different maps, the way to go. Oh, awesome. So in the game Terraforming Mars, you're gonna be playing on Venus. Did I get that correct? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a huge forest here. So if you want to go wild... oh yeah, welcome to the nice item called Merkur Sphere Work in Progress.
This spherical object emits gravitational
And this is nothing, by the way. We can't do anything with this.
Reveal an inner vein-like structure filled with liquid
Actually...
gallium. Purpose and origin unknown. Further analysis required to determine application.
Oh, it's toxic? What? That's new. So the big flowers that stand up, they're toxic. Which it wasn't the case in an earlier version. And I don't think you can actually kill them. But there's a slug here, and I would like the slug. I'm not in a hurry. Venus is different. Oh, hey, this is limestone. It's a separate map. You still use the Mars map. Oh, okay. But do you just mean different? Oh, it's just a different Mars map. Okay. I see. Tick, tick, tick. There we go. Miner. Encroaching. Oh no, is this? Yeah, this is pure limestone. I really don't like this. Actually, I wonder, could I place a miner onto this? No, I cannot. You're playing with colonies which offer smaller outputs in the solar system and has better system with Venus. I guess we'll see. From what I hear, it'll probably take a while to get through everything and relearn. There we go. Okay. So unless someone wants to draw me up a nicer version of a 3-to-2 splitter, I'm going to be making an abomination in a bit. All right. Let's just make that here. I need power first. Why are you yellow? Oh, yeah, so now we have the overclock here. So you have a clock speed, so you get even underclock, which I think is pretty nice.
Definitely will be handy with these machines.
Well, actually, no, I'll be feeding these better in a second. I just need to get a power. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you want, you can also replace this later and just put you here. All right. Do. Can't afford. Oh, I need more copper wire. Why?
Where are you at?
You can see me on the minimap actually. Look up top. You should see an icon for me. Yeah.
And there we go.
Thank you. Sorry, minimap is wrong. It's a compass wheel. Yeah. Sorry. Sometimes words are difficult, Baz. Sorry. Also, later we should be able to get a better gun with which to kill this thing. So what is this? This is also limestone. This is also bloody limestone. Well, I've just hooked this up, so I'm not going to bother more. How much do we have? Do we have all the producers hooked up yet? All the power generators. Do you know?
You're talking about that entire square.
The biomass generators. Are they all running at the moment? Just wondering if we have more capacity than no, I see one is turned off for sure. Which is
2 are without fuel.
Yeah, that's fine. That means we have more capacity at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna
also, they're almost out of fuel.
That's fine. Okay. Let's go and make a nice little 3-way splitter. First, let me actually make a tower, because this is what it's useful for. Where's the... There we go, lookout tower. So lookout tower is very useful because you do not have a 2D overview like you have in Factorial. So like this will help quite a bit. So we've got an input there, there, and there. And we want to merge those into 2 outputs. So what we're going to be doing... we have 2 mergers. And splitters. I need bloody cable. Just take the damage. TTLs big you can build through. Yeah, of course. Like it's a combination thing. Why 2 mergers? Because why do you think? Because we're gonna need to merge the outputs because we have 3 outputs. Sorry, 3. Yeah, we have 3 outputs of limestone, and 2 inputs. So we need to merge. Oh yeah, the reflections in the window, by the way, they're incorrect. I don't know why it's that way. Stand over here, Odysseus. Or you should be able to see it from over there as well.
Yeah, I can see it.
They're a bit weird. If you need to merge 3 in one merger, I'm not sure what you mean.
Nitro, down there where I merged the rods, I used 3 inputs to create 1. I think that's what they mean.
Yeah, so I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to get 3... you'll see in a second what I mean. But what I'm going to be doing is remove you. Remove you, so I have more space, and remove you. And remove you as well. And you as well. And I'm going to be putting you just a little bit further back. I don't get it. Ah, nice, I'm climbing without hands. Who needs that, right? So, logistics 6. First, we'll put one in there. Put one here. Put one here. And then put 2 mergers. By the way, you're going to see another fun little phenomena that you're going to hate me for doing. Belts can go through each other.
Don't do it that way.
This looks so bad. Oh, I can't afford any more seal belts. So this is basically what I was intending to do. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? I'm sorry, guys. And by the way, because of that aforementioned splitting ratio, this will kind of work, but not as well as it should. Why is this thing disconnected now? Well, I'll remove the storage container that I think you weren't using anymore. What is that picture there, Avdish? Server not found. Nice picture. Anyway, I should be able to do the rest from here. What a shame, it's encroaching. Oh, isn't this beautiful? It's almost a 3-way merge. That would be nice.
So, let's say I have a container and there is stuff in it.
Yeah.
And I take the container down.
All the stuff gets put into your inventory.
What if it doesn't?
It gets dropped on the floor in a crate.
And what if there is no crate?
Then I don't know. Oh, do you mean the... Sorry, I took all the rods in there. I took away the container because... So, this is how the splitter is going to work. I did something wrong there, I think.
Oh, man. I feel so old. Oh, Jesus, Nitro. You can't be serious.
I am serious, though. So why are you not doing anything? Oh, there, because I had no output hooked up. So, here you go. Isn't it beautiful? But this is basically how it's going to be for now. Sorry. That was a bit glitchy. Do I have food with me? No, I don't. You can rebuild this now if you want. I'm just gonna put the excess stuff in here now. There we go. I'll put the rods as well back in the chest. I wonder... Here, a weird alien thing with an impossible sincerity. Work in progress. Analyzing this will not give you anything. Maybe there will be some supernatural stuff later. Put this in this chest. Oh, it's full. Oh, you don't need to be in there. Nor do you. This is leaves. Oh, we actually were out of wood and leaves. So we need to go get some more.
Go ham.
Yeah, we need to go chop down some trees. Because fuck the environment, really. Oh, look at this nice little cable. It's being covered up by so much foundation. It's beautiful. I really wish they had corner ramps, though. Yeah, I wish that. Let me check if your thing works now, because push usually works, though. Okay, now T-Chat is giving the ghost. Yeah, it seems your link is just broken, maybe. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Opened in the wrong window. Let's see. So as you can see, now we have 2 full lines of concrete. So even though in theory what I said about mergers isn't exactly true, sorry, splitters, it's also, I've noticed some other thing. Maybe they fixed it actually. I think it's fixed. In another update this wasn't a fully compressed belt, because the build I've been playing on changed like 3 or 4 times. So it's not my link only. Oh, okay. Let's remove you as well. So I want this to look at least somewhat decent. Oh, I see. Beautiful. Okay. So what we can start doing is actually audacious. What we could do is, you know, the output we could I intended to build over there next to the space elevator, build the 2 sub, but I could rotate this a bit at least. Because we need concrete. So either we move, because we're gonna need rods over there, so either we put this like over here and then make a cable, like a belt connection over there, because we'll just do that.
Yeah, that works just fine.
So could you move this like, actually let me just show you what I mean. Like put it like here. Just take all. Just put more in here.
Pellet shape.
Wow. So what you do is you remove this one and this one. Then you grab the conveyor belt and you click like this. There you go. Problem solved. Right. So now we need to do the same for iron plates, because we're going to need to feed that as well to the big structure. So is there more iron around actually?
There is 1 more iron patch below all that stuff.
But there's also 175. Oh, that's these 2, of course. Actually, no. We could also just rotate this 45 degrees, everything over here, and have a chest here where it will output to. Shall we do that?
Alright.
So we can just tear this down. Actually, do you want to build that or not? Because then you should tear the smelters down so you have the components.
Yeah, I'll tear it all down.
then I will start working on getting the next part ready. Let's build foundation here. Okay, 0. I need more concrete. Let's go waste all our concrete on more stuff. Please, game, snap more. Or snap out of it. Ah. Oh, I'm so funny. Okay, so here's the input. So, well, we can just build here. This foundation really doesn't look like concrete. Don't think about it. I think if you needed plates for this as well, it would be too much of a sink. You need a good sink for concrete that isn't just this building. Because why would you ever need more than one of these? Maybe in a super late game build you would need more. No, stop. I really wish we can do terraforming later on. Alright, so we got a nice little space here. So what we will need is 2 assemblers. So I'm actually going to go check the recipe for the stuff we need to make, which is plates and rotors. Yeah, plates and they reinforce plates and the rotors, that's what we need. Just gonna walk through like a dick. Actually, let me just... I don't have enough concrete. Alright, so I think I also need 2 constructors. So we need to make rotors, which is... We already have these. We need that. And the other one is... reinforced iron plate, which is plates and screws. So we're also going to be needing 2 of you. 1 making screws for each. Need more cables, make a lot more, like 50. We're gonna need rotors as well. 8 rotors. 7, 8. Because we're gonna need like 75 rotors and or like 50 rotors and 75 reinforced iron plates. But like reinforced iron plates are also needed for steel plates, which we can't make right now, but it would be a next tier. I don't think I'm gonna have. I might just have. Oh, that's very close to the 18 that I need. But I'll need more rods for poles and such. You haven't hooked them up yet to power.
Nope.
But you should be able to disassemble a few at least. Alright, so first 2 constructors, each making we need a splitter first. Just get its input there. Then we're gonna have actually we need a 3-way because one of the components also needs rods as input. So I'll do it like... Actually, no, I'm gonna first put down the constructors. Actually, what is it snapping onto? Put it like there. And then I'll put the splitter right here. There we go. Wish I had my second monitor working. Why is it not working, Aftish? That's a better question.
Hard life of a Russian.
Poor Russians, man.
They never work.
He needs his electric scooter, that's why. Okay, I am pretty certain we're gonna run out of power though, but we'll see. Okay, let's see. ACMI to VGA. Wait, what? Why do you have an ACMI to VGA adapter? That's a old monitor, alright. Assemblers. 2 inputs. Beautiful. Let me see. I'll just put it right here. Right here. I like the look. So you will need to go in here. Can't do that. Just a bit further out. That was some weird SD construction. So you make, there we go. Set you both to screws. Set you to rotors. And you to reinforce iron plates. Scooter allows me to get to work and still use Metro in the rush hour. Fair enough. Do you have iron plates yet hooked up somewhere, Dishes?
I think I kinda bugged out the game here.
What happened?
I got a invisible floating piece that is... Oh, it's gone.
Oh yeah, I had that happen as well. Not sure why. Okay. No, set down the other miner first. Because I think you were going to be encroaching on its space now.
Yeah, but regardless, it keeps doing this.
Yeah, I can't see it, by the way. I think it's only for you. Just ignore it. Or is it just not working?
Even now, it's just giving me an invalid configuration. Oh well.
That's weird. Oh well, c'est la vie. I'm gonna check our power, because we are almost certainly gonna need too much. Because these things produce like 15 megawatts. They take 50 megawatts each, the big ones. So let's put you over here. So you are 2 out of 4. Beautiful. All right. So let me hook up you. Let's get a merger. Please. Why can't I? Floor is too steep. What? Belt has an invalid shape. Invalid shape, my ass. There we go. Huh, we're actually... So why are you not working? Oh yeah, of course you're not getting enough screws. So it's a bit annoying. We actually cannot feed this thing enough screws per minute. It's impossible. Actually, we could merge screws into that belt. Yeah, we could actually do that. But I'd rather have the other one working first. Is that storage container there gonna be making... oh, that's a merger. Okay. If you put down a storage container where the iron plates are gonna go in, I'll be able to start hooking up. No,
Yep.
Wrong way around. Rotate it. There you go.
Just testing you.
Sure, sure. Press control.
God dang it, I don't have enough,
I'll make it. I should have enough. Yeah, I've got enough.
no, it's right here.
Please, game, could you... What? Why the hell are you snapping to that one? Game, what the hell are you actually doing? Fine, snap to that one, you ass. So what I'm going to be doing... is placing down a tall pole. So... you finished 1901. I'm actually not done yet. I haven't had. I've been reading today on the train. I don't know what you mean with the next one. Do you want me to start recommending you alt history books about how Germany totally could have won World War One?
Kaiserreich?
No, there was an alt history book about how Germany could have invaded the USA in 1901, and I recommended it to. Well, I mentioned it to. Oh my god. Sure, game. That's exactly how I would want to go. I know he wrote a lot of games. Sorry, books. But I don't know many. What? Sorry, what? Is it because it's too close together? Most are about World War II, which is not about World War II. It's a blessed change. Game, thank you. You mean a sad day? Okay, now it's too steep. That's a better argument than, oh, I'm just gonna bug out. Game, could you place it? I think it's bugging out because there's a ghost still there.
Where the hell are you?
I'm like right here. Maybe you. Oh, it's. Oh, I see. It, for example, thought I was holding down my button, but I wasn't. See, that looks good.
Yeah, great.
Why are you running so slowly?
I'm not even running.
It looks really weird because you're floating above the belt. You're not standing on it. Yeah, I can notice it here as well. It looks really weird. Anyway, this is all we need for the next tier to unlock, but we are gonna need to actually start producing plates.
Cool.
This is so beautiful compared to Factorio. So there have been some screenshots. Like, a well-designed factory in this game looks gorgeous. Because right now we're like sort of building a route nation. You can just say screw it and go to a plane and just start off the first floor. And it could look amazing. But at certain points, it's going to be a lot easier to hook up more resources because we're going to get vehicles. So we won't have to like run belts all the way. Why are you... Yeah, so you have stairs as well. Don't they look great?
Yeah, they fit quite well.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to put like 2 on them, right? And 1 on the higher level. Even this piece of crap looks beautiful. Thank you. Let me think. We want more plates. And trust me, we're gonna need more rods. Is that, by the way, could you... Are the rods backed up? Because I think they are.
This is at 60 max capacity, not backed up.
Is that I can't really... Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, I can't tell from that far away if the belt is moving or not. No, look, it's actually... No, it's actually... Look.
Oh my god, it is backed up.
Yeah, because there's gonna be 65 of the belts. So... my advice, just run 2 belts and put 1 in a merger over there because we're going to need a lot of rods. So I'm just going to remove this. And, oh, how am I going to do this without making it look absolutely horrible? You know what? I'm not. That's the wrong one. Point it that way. Just put a... Oh yeah, I wonder if this is possible, actually. Conveyor pull. Oh, I can't place it on here. What a shame. I appear quite competent at it. Thank you? I think that's a compliment.
No, you're just hiding it very well.
Okay, so... These things, I think... They eat 15 a minute, and we're giving it a third of 60. Which is 20 a minute. No, look, it's actually... okay, so this one is... No, I think this place is actually doing pretty decent. Yeah, it's actually doesn't need more rods. This needs 18 per minute. Yeah, so this is actually not going to be... Ah, damn it. Booger. There's also no way to prioritize. Because what we could do is we could have this excess be sent into the... You know what I'm going to do? There we go. Nitro, please kill me. Why? So this is currently going to be 30. Never mind that I was stuck playing too much Thief again. Okay, so what are you limited by? No power.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What are you doing? Oh, you were rewiring power. You were stuck at the Zelda puzzle. What? What are you playing Zelda-wise? And what kind of puzzle could get you stuck? This one is also disconnected. Yeah. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Wait, did you get a Switch, or are you playing it on your PC?
Sorry, which one's disconnected?
Oh, never mind. One of the concrete one was disconnected. Totally legit hardware. Just the way I like it. Yeah, so this thing is limited by screws hard. This one isn't being limited, actually. Did you disconnect the power again?
No.
You did. You did, you twat. I'm gonna build one more assembler. Can I steal some plates out of you? Thank you. Thank you. I just need one more. So I wonder if we're actually going to have 3 component ones, or is it just going to stack like 2 component things all the time? Okay, this is going to be a fun one to make. Foundations, no. Production, constructor. Oh, I don't have the space for this. See, how am I gonna do this? What do you do with the rotors? They feed into this thing, into the space elevator. Oh, of course, once I'm gonna use rods. The thing is, once I'm gonna be using more nails to produce rods. It's such a ratio garbage pile. But I'm gonna do it anyway. What can you build with them? I think you need them for vehicles later. Good night there, Aftish. See you later. So, first, a merger. Yes, it'll look beautiful. Then another splitter. And why, you might ask? Because we're going to be constructing. I wonder if this works. I kind of doubt it. Yep. Guess I'll have to do it like this. Screw me up, buddy. Right. This is going to be awful ratio-wise, but I don't care. Yeah, as I expected, this is now also screwed up. Is there another iron one here? There isn't, right?
Yeah, there is all the way in the back.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. I don't have the stuff with me for that right now. Do you have a miner perhaps with you?
I don't have a miner.
I'll just make one. I'll do that myself. How's our fuel situation? 250 left. What do I need again for a... Oh, actually I can already make a portable miner. Awesome. Breaking news. Nitro's looking for miners. I love miners. They're great. Do I have everything? Yes, I do. How is our power situation? We should be fine. I'm just gonna be adding one miner. Because we're having two... Because if we add a third one into these, they're actually gonna be full. What I'll do... No, wait a minute. These produce 15 a minute. So I can put... Wait, we should be able to put 4 on them, right? So there is still something wrong with those damn mergers and splitters. Actually, I will need more. I will need to do more than just what I'm going to do now. How heavy is this on the PC? So, right now I have CPU is... It can't be 1.5%. Let me look up my CPU load right now. CPU is about 63 to 50%, so it's not very loaded. The frame rate I'm not sure about. I'm running this on Ultra, and but I'm encoding this on the GPU, so I think it's doing fine. I'm gonna need another constructor for sure. I do expect this game to actually be pretty heavy on, because you're also going to be rendering a lot of 3D stuff. But yeah, I agree there, Spam. Which is why I wonder if they're doing any kind of optimizations. Like, if something's not being rendered, it's just going to be simulated. Give me the plates. This should be starting to work more efficient later. Are you done yet? No, I actually just need a lot more of these. But yeah, I assume our factory is going to be small, because what I saw from other screenshots, people are building very, very big factories. And if they're not optimizing for that, it's going to be horrible to play. So I want 2 of you, though. I also don't like that I can't pocket craft. I'm not a big fan of that, but... Ah, well. Do I have screws in my inventory? I've got 10 screws. Wow. What are you doing right now, Odysseus?
I am converting iron ore into iron ingots.
Oh, you're building the smelter there. Yeah, I'm just getting the reinforced plates for the constructors. Unless you just happen to have some. Oh, I'm also on a sort of cable.
I can cook some up.
Well, no, I'm making the reinforced plates right now. So I'll build those. But you could already put down a splitter and space for the constructors.
Sure, just let me still convert
why the hell
this iron ore.
Oh, you're... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so I'm actually going to be shutting down part of this. Because... yeah, I think I'm gonna redo this a bit. In a bit. One thing that'll help later on by organizing belts is you're gonna get a few structures that will actually allow you to like put belts above each other in the exact same way. So I want to run a few lines now of two belts. I'm gonna be running two separate belts of the rods, and I could with that it would help. But we're gonna be unlocking Mark II belts in a bit, actually. Well, in a bit, with what we're doing right now. So that'll actually double the speed. How is actually is in Factorio? That doesn't double the speed, I think, if you get the next upgrade. But it'll go to 120 items per minute, which is great, because it'll work very well for things that produce more than 60 per minute, like screws, which produce like 90. Oh, do I have enough for smelter with me? Pretty sure I do. Uh-oh. Game's freezing up here. Okay, there we go.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. The whole base just died.
Oh. Okay, carry on.
The music stopped as well. I kind of like that. Are you hooking up power?
No, most definitely not.
I mean, are you putting more fuel in the thingies?
No, I'm actually gathering some wood.
Oh, that's fine as well.
Figured I had more time.
Well, I guess we didn't actually. Actually gonna replace you. Put you along the other side of the rock. So actually belts don't need supports. You could actually remove the supports under the belts. There we go. Just drop the concretes. Oh, you can't drop on belts? That's a bit weird and annoying. Ah, nice. I can hear the birds now instead of everything else. I'm gonna need more cables. Let me check how much fuel do we have. So we've got 8. Alright.
8?
8 of the burners. I'll start putting fuel in the ones that are empty. Check the rest. It's 26, it's 14, it's pretty low. 40 now, put 25 in you. 6, yeah, you'll get the 50. 6, you'll also get 50. 17, you'll get 50 as well. It's 11, let's give you 50 as well. Actually, I think we can go run the base again. Yeah, the base is up and running, but we are fresh out of fuel.
That's alright. I have a fresh load of fuel.
26, yeah, put the rest in here. Okay, good. Soon we won't have to do this anymore. And with soon, I mean not really soon at all.
Oh, I by the way got a green power slug.
Awesome. So you can craft those into cells which increase the efficiency. You can actually overclock a machine to 50% more performance. The problem is your ratios need to support that. So it actually will be useful for, I think, for the concrete machines. But I'm not sure about any other one.
So the wise thing to do is just throw it in the chest. Done.
Yep. Let's see. Let me make constructors. Should you... Why are you not getting anything? Oh, iron ingot. There we go. Hey, that mistake seems familiar. Iron rod, iron rod. I'll come up to power. Let's see, merger. Uh-oh.
Build again.
I think this is now because we have too much.
Let me double check.
Consuming, actually. Actually, I can check right now. Flip a breaker. Yep, we are consuming more than we're producing. So, you know what we need?
More biomass burners.
Yep, just build one. Because soon-ish we should be able to start making, to start working on coal. Can you make one?
Oh yeah, I can make one.
Right, thank you. I'll just go and hook up the belts here. Ensuring we have enough production, actually.
One. Click.
How far along is the elevator? I'll check in a second. Can't afford my ass. I probably need more plates.
Alright, I'm gonna throw in the fuel.
Alright. But yeah. Did you not make a? Did you not make an extra burner yet?
I got two right over here.
I do not know where you are. Oh yeah.
Yeah. There we
go. All right. Now we can finish this one. Conveyor belt is too long. Bah. Let's actually jump on the conveyor belt while we're here. Floor is too steep. It's not over here. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. So the two of you are gonna be inputs. And I'm going to be putting a splitter here. Merger, splitter. Beautiful. Yeah, actually, this should be fine. I just do this. Then you in there. And you in there. Then I can put you directly in. There. There we go. And put 100 screws in there. Like 100 in there. Then put 100 in here. And 100 in here. Sort you. Alright. I think this should help. This should start running quite a lot better now. Oh, it's actually completely backed up. That means it's done. No. What? Are you just not accepting? Oh my god, you're not accepting rotors. That's why. Storage container.
But
yeah, I know why. I'd say it'll take me a second to fix. Just remove the... You just need to manually remove the rotors. No, go away. Actually, I can just do this. And take the rest off manually. There we go. Pick up rotor, pick up rotor, pick up rotor, rotor. Rotor. Shut off rotor production? No. We're always going to need more rotors. Actually, we aren't really going to need more rotors. We just to reinforce. No, because I don't have to switch up the production as well. Because right now it's not hooked up for that. Not by a long shot. But we'll need more, I'm pretty sure of that. Actually, how easily would it be for me to switch? Actually, that shouldn't be too hard. Because you're not backed up on this. Yeah. Plates are so slow. Yeah, I know. But I'm just thinking how the best way, because I need to hook up it to... I'm gonna be... This is gonna be disgusting. Splitter, splitter, splitter. Nope. 6, please. You are going to hate me. I know it looks ugly. I don't care. There we go. And before it's going to be locked up on plates, but I doubt that because it only needs 4. And I actually have to put there. Oh, it's 12 seconds for one. Yeah, you can cross the streams. Thank God you could. It looks ugly as hell and I'd rather not do it, but I'm just going to do it now. By the way, did you have a slug, Idicious? You did, right?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have it in your inventory?
No, I don't.
Okay, good, because I'm going to overclock one of the fabricators there. Because it takes 12 seconds to make one plate. Ah, you already made it into a shard. There we go. Overclocked. So now it'll take still 12 seconds. No, 8 seconds. But now we're going to need more. Oh, we actually cannot fill it faster. But you're right, science would be a godsend. To add, like, oh, what is this storage container? I don't know. Because in Factorio you can press Alt and it'll show you what's in it. Yeah, so now it's just going to be limited by screws. Which wouldn't matter actually, because this belt can only take 60. And it produces 90. So this is one of the upgrades for the belts that would work. Almost there. Can I actually fix that ugly ass thing there? There we go. That's better. Yeah, this is running at 50% still. Yeah, so it just doesn't really matter. It's still going to be limited by bloody screws. But the next tier will unlock Mark II belts. Is that clipping through? Ah, damn it. Maybe we could also use separate inputs for the fabricators. What do you mean separate input for the fabricators? I don't know what you mean. You have 3 What? No, I don't. For this one, there's only 2. Look, 1, 2. That's it. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, the problem is that the belts are just too slow. What you could do, combiners, whatever, you mean these. What we could do is, the problem is it gets clogged. You know, it's the same in Factorio. If you have combiner over elevator, what? Combiner over elevator? You're not really making much sense there, Worm. Alright, how far along are you now? 65, good. It's just 9 left? No, 8. Yeah, it's 8 left. With that one is 7, 6. Yeah, we're almost there. There are none in here. This whole setup. You are using a merger right now, which causes the there is no clog up anywhere, Worm. Unless you mean this one, but I'm not gonna bother changing this whole setup when in like a minute we can throw down Mark II belts, which will change the whole problem. Also, it doesn't really matter because we can't upgrade to the next one. There was one. Yeah, there was one earlier which I already fixed. 65, almost there. So we're gonna be able to unlock tier 3 now, but we can't unlock tier 4. So we can't also go to 5 and 6 because the production for 5 and 6 requires tier 4, which are modular frames, which we can make, and motors, which we cannot make. Cost by using a merger, that's true. We could also, I guess, do this one. Why not? Where's our plates thingy? That's over there. Only 30. Uh-oh. I need like 65. We're gonna need more plate production though, Idicious, as well. We're not really getting a backlog, which we do need. But for that we would need to find more iron deposits.
And nothing is nearby, is it?
Actually, what we can do is we can wait a bit. We'll get logistics improvements in a bit. Faster belts, but also we're gonna get cars.
Ooh.
Launch this pod. Hey, color gun.
And a color gun.
Yeah, so now we can make a color gun. I think it replaces the orange colors. I don't know, but orange is good because it's nationalistic. But I think, yeah, we're done. Let's load this up, seal the crates, and send it off. I don't think there's an animation associated with it. Unless it's like that light blinking up, but I think that goes, yeah, it goes all the time. Anyway, yay, we unlocked tier 3 and 4. So as you can see here, this requires a motor, which we cannot make. Because it's going to be locked. But let me show you the new tiers. You can check them as well. So, the new tiers. Tier 3. Coal power and logistics marks 2. So, coal power gives you tractor, truck station, coal generator, and a scanner update for coal. Logistics mark 2 give you conveyor belt and conveyor poles. So, what we're going to be doing first is I'm not sure which one do you want first, Idicious, coal or conveyor belt upgrade?
Definitely coal.
Alright, select milestone. Let me just grab the wire. $1,500. Yes, well the thing is we don't need super much more power, but conveyor belts would allow us to increase the upgrade. Alright, 2. Let me just grab some more from there. Then we can go find coal. I do not know how it works for setting automated paths for trucks, because I know you can do that. I just don't know how. Which also means I'm going to be removing you. And you. And you. Just put you into... Crouching another clearance. Is that yours? There we go. It's 30 and we need 25 and we've got 14, so I'll need more of these anyway. Let's go craft some myself as well. Alright, 25 rotors, 8 more. I need more iron plates. By the way, the coal plant is huge. You'll see it if you grab the blueprint. See, 5. It's 3L. There should be 3 there. So, I'm gonna be switching this back to rotors now, because I don't think I picked them up. Because we're gonna need rotors now as well. So let's see if this output, that should actually be, well, we can't check at the moment. Let's fill this up right up. You're making rotors again? Okay, did I pick it up? No, I did not. Right. Let's go make some cars. Because I'm pretty sure we are going to need rotors for the cars, and we're also going to need frames for the coal power plants. Enlarge the pod. There we go. We got our coal power.
As well as the construction of outposts is now encouraged. An increased focus on the explore and exploit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, here, 1 second. Keep it out. I'll show it on stream. Yeah, there you go. It's a big building. So what's gonna be the idea for coal is that you're gonna build an outpost. So you're gonna put a miner down and a coal generator, and then feed the coal generator with that miner. Oh, look at that! It's a brownout. Yeah, probably one of them is now without power. Yeah, like 2 of them are. I'll fix it.
I'll grab a few as well.
Just throw 200 in here in each of these. There we go. Beats bringing more coal around. Yeah, like it's... What you could do is you could either run a pole to the miner, or just have a coal generator next to it. So let's go ping coal. By the way, it's going to be far away. In fact, okay, 600 meters, 650 meters. Good lord. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, nice, a kilometer away. I'm going to build a car. Vehicles, tractor. Are there bigger poles for power cables? So far, they're not. But the thing is, before, so I could see tier 4 earlier. Actually, we can still see tier 4. It's improved combat and steel production, which is heavy frame motor, which we need for the next tiers. Stator, reinforced steel plate. Miner Mark II, which is great. Foundry, which you need for the production of steel, because it's, well, or iron with coal, steel pipes as well. But beyond this, I can't see. We're going to be able to see this next week when the, whatchamacallit, early access goes into effect. For now, though, I want to make modular frames, which is 2 of you. I can already make. We're also going to need to make beacons, which... Did we even have... Yeah, we have beacons already. 1, 4, 5, and now we just need rotors. By the way, cars also run on fuel.
Oof.
What's wrong?
I might have fallen off.
Are you dead?
No, not that bad.
Actually, let me make a backup. So, good, important thing. Do not ever fall off a cliff. All your items will be lost. Because you will respawn, but your items will be gone forever. Alright, well, Audacious, let me, okay. I'll pop a car down to show you, because it works a bit weird. Just grab some fuel. So, cars have a very good benefit. They actually carry a crafting bench with them.
Ooh.
So here, let me show you. Vehicle tractor. So this is a tractor. Looks great, doesn't it? So if you go to the back, there's a workbench. You need to open this and then shift-click fuel in.
Okay.
And I'm going to drive it now. Hey, by the way, stay here for a second. Let me drive over you. Also, I think you cannot actually destroy stuff. The car does have health, though. Didn't we have like a ramp down here somewhere? Yeah, here.
Yeah.
I think you can... Could you remove this for a second? Thank you. Oh, hey, so if you hold C down, you get the autopilot. Enable the autopilot. Cancel, start recording, clear path, hide path nodes. Okay, interesting. Oh, can I not ping while on the vehicle? That's really annoying. It won't even show you the pings? Okay, there we go. Oh, I think I flipped it. Let's go to the call. Actually, I don't have a miner equipment with me. That's fine. 500 meters out, so it might be here, around here-ish. Oh, it's a slug. Nice. Oh, it pinged limestone. Call, please. It's like over there. Oh, it pinged multiple things? Or did you ping something?
If I ping something, can you see it?
I don't know. Okay, ping something now.
There you go.
No, I don't think it's working.
Alright.
But I need to get off the vehicle and ping coal again. It's over there. How the hell are you supposed to drive there? How much concrete? I have a lot of concrete. How about foundations? I am so gonna walk off of this.
You'll be fine.
I made a save called stupid a second ago. I think it'll fit if I need to reload that. Okay. Let's get a ramp. Let me actually put you to 9. So, is there a way that I can put you below this? Oh, I'll have to do it from the other. Thank you, game. It's not exactly what I wanted. But I do hope that actually eventually, Worm, that there will be larger poles, because that seems quite useful. There we go. Oh, come on. Still not enough. There we go. So this is coal, probably. Found the coal. Oh, this is a really good deposit, I think. It's 9. So, coal generator looks beautiful. Foundations. No. Production, miner. Well, can't, of course. Could I place a craft equipment workshop, though? Yep, I can just make one here. Did you win yet? Oh, I started out as a winner. So, 120 a minute is this thing actually going to produce. That's a lot, which actually is going to be too much for one belt. So we'll need belts Mark II. Could you, Idishes, you're in the base, right?
Yeah.
Could you activate the tracker for that? For the logistics upgrades.
Yeah, milestone is coming right up.
Let's see, truck station.
Can I
Oh.
do it through the spaceport?
What? No, I need to do it at the base.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, let me just go to 0. Actually, attach it to you.
Logistics Mark II, right?
Yeah. Just start tracking that.
Done.
Alright, maybe we already have the stuff for that though. Needs foundations. What? What do you mean needs foundations, Worm? For the vehicle thing, that's what I'm building right now. Just need to remember, actually let me just remove you. And then put you down. If I ever need to get back here.
We're short on the copper wires?
There should be 2 chests of those actually, not just 1.
Oh.
Because the production is so fast, it won't fit on a single belt. It would actually jam.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, but you weren't when I wrote it. Write faster, Worm. It's all your fault. Truck station. Okay, I just need 10 modular frames and cables and a ton of other stuff. Ah man, I should have brought... Can I? Game... Okay, let me actually try something. So, we're gonna put down a equipment workshop. Oh, it actually builds support. Nice, didn't know that. And build a beacon. And then equip the beacon. And then stick it here. So I'm actually going to try this record path thing. Start recording. Hey, nice.
We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Ah, can't do parkour. Oh, this isn't serious recording. I hope I can clear this. There we go. So, clear path. We don't really need that anyway. So where do we want our coal intake to be? Shall we like do it here? What are you doing?
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fixing your mistake.
It wasn't a mistake. There we go. I need 2 of these. Is it clean coal? Oh, the cleanest. I personally brushed the dirt off of it. Maybe we should start making modular frames as well, but I'm too lazy for that right now. Why is this belt disconnected? That's quite essential, actually.
Oh, that belt. Yeah, I still have to.
Could you please reconnect that? Because we need a lot of the components that belt is providing. All right. Okay, let's see. We also, well, let's go get jump pads as well, why not? 2 modular frames. So now we have Mark II's belts, which sounds very fun, but you know what the problem about those is? They require those more expensive plates. So they're fun. Also, I'm going to be putting them over here first. So Idicious, could you not really build with level 2, Mark 2 belts yet until we get our that plate production up and running a bit?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need them.
Yeah, we're not gonna need them in many places. I can tell miniaturization hasn't taken effect here. No, not really. So you are limited by screws quite a bit. So by the way, at least it's very easy to upgrade belts. You just hover over the belt and it will upgrade. However, it won't tell you the true cost of the belt. So like upgrading this thing, I can't. Why can I not afford this? I've got like 4 of you. Fine. Fine, game. Just want to upgrade you, you sod. Micro-engineering. I wouldn't really call it micro-engineering. Oh, so it says 4 out of... Now it says 4 out of 7. But here it says 4 out of... Is it 4 out of 11? If you're going to tell me that it's 4 out of 11, I'm going to strangle someone. Because that means they're cutting off a character. Now it shows 7 out of 14. What? What? This game, man. This game. I'm gonna actually throw you in here as well. Why not? So so these will actually be backed up with screws quite a bit. And that's purely because the belts aren't fast enough. So you will take only 8 seconds to make it now. So could I take you 200% clock speed? Which will means it will take 240 per minute. These will only produce 90. So that's a very dumb thing to do. However, with just one, you take 200. No, that's not what you're using. You're not using 240 a minute. There, 180 a minute. So now you're using 135. I think that's fine. There we go. Now let's actually make use of this upgrade. So there we go. Now this moves twice as fast. But it will still actually fill up. It's still not enough. It still produces more. It's really annoying. But oh well. So the way to actually fix that would be to... so this is currently to actually put more on this belt as well, but I really don't like belt mixing. But it has an uptime of 100% at the moment, but that'll drop to... it wants 180, it's get to 135. That's the ratio, that's the efficiency it'll drop to. Don't know what that actually is, because I'm too lazy to calculate. Idicious?
Yep, I heard it.
That's beautiful. I'll help as well. Actually, I'll go set up the coal stuff first. That might be a better idea. The faster we get.
We're starting to run out of biofuel.
I don't want to go grab my chainsaw. I just don't.
We got about 600. We should be fine.
Oh, that'll be fine. Yeah, get a ton of cable. Nice, I need 15 more modular frames. Oh god. That's so much modular frames. I'm just gonna make these partially myself. I really wish I could just tell the game to make more of the late game stuff. Sorry if the later ones for me will do the previous ones, but no. Don't. Coal miner and tractor stations need power. Yes. What is that sound? Oh, it's the thing returning. They do. So I'm probably gonna, for the first ones, I'm just gonna run a line over there because I'm lazy. And because otherwise we'll have to build another coal chest station, and I would rather not do that. I mean, I'd rather first have one here, and then later we'll make those independent. And it's not that far out. Wow, we're actually full on these. That's a long, long way. No, not really.
Could you... Yeah, Metro, could you try and flip one of these levers?
Yeah, it's all working again. The thing is, we have small biofuel generator. Yeah, but we'll have to maintain that then, and I don't want to maintain that. Like, I really don't. Because you'll have lots of biofuel soon. I mean, why? I'm not going to make much biofuel. I'm putting a storage container, by the way, in the middle of nowhere because we run out of space for our rods. I know, it's just because they're so big. The thing is, I'd rather not do that. Have to maintain biofuel there. Because we're going to have to return there then anyway. It's 9, 10... There we go. Trust me, I'm doing the right thing here. Didn't you praise my capabilities in this game earlier today? Alright, just 5 more frames to go. Which is 5 times is 15 of those reinforced plates that I need. Need power beaming technology. I really hope we would get that later. 11, 12, 13. $14. Yeah, just one more. Come on. There we go. Eventually, I think we'll just double that all up. But we're gonna need so many rods. Actually, are they rod limited? No, they're time limited, which means we could... I want to do that, but I'm not going... Afterwards, you need to do something about the plates. Yeah, of course. But the thing is, the limit right now is purely in how fast can we feed this thing... this cruise. And the problem with that is I'm not too certain about the ratios, about the splitting. Like in fact, Factorio, I could convincingly make a system to ensure that it will still get plates. I would love to have 3 inputs, but we don't. Like, I'm really annoyed by that, actually, that it's only 2 inputs. Because I could do something like I did there, and I think that would work, and I will try that later, because it's just so expensive. Assistant to blow up RT trains. Hey, blowing up RT trains is an art. A beautiful art. Okay, let's go build a vehicle station. Vehicles, truck station. Right. Beautiful. Oh, it also refuels them, of course. So you're unloading. So is there like a spot where it will snap to? I do not know. Anyway, I'm gonna go drive to the other place, place one, and then record a path. Actually, Idicious. Oh no, I think we can fuel the cars with coal. At least I hope so. Yeah, look, see, the place is actually really close by. I can actually branch off of that power. Okay, I'm gonna, oh boy. I'm gonna, oh, actually I can drive over. Oh boy, this is gonna be very fun. Okay, I'm just gonna make a save. Because what I'm doing is stupider. Can I make this turn? See, I should deserve my driver's license. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Beautifully done. I'm actually gonna change that. So see this here? I'm just gonna go do it like this. I think that's a better idea. But then on the same hand, what? Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid here. Just want to make sure that... Ah, bollocks. What I'm gonna do is like, oh, you can just drive like this. But I also want something so you never fall off here into the void.
Build a wall.
Build the wall. There we go. I think this will actually work fine as well. Could the car drive under that? That's going to be a big no for me. But what I'll do then is this. Make the planet pay for it. Oh, we are. What's wrong there, Borm? Are you annoyed by the fact that I'm building in a very stupid way and I do not care about that? Just reduce it to use walls. No. I refuse, because that would be effort. And I don't do effort. The lower path? Yeah, I will be using the lower path. Actually, let me just put one. Let's make it... Ah, I'm out of concrete. What a shame. No effort to transition to solar. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything you can... I actually don't think there is a solar option in this game yet. I would love to, because that will make fueling outposts so much easier. But now, truck station. I need iron plates. Well, let's go drive. Okay, let's not have that but be this close. Is it because the truck's in the way? It's because the truck's in the way, isn't it? Let's drive the tractor like right here. The more I'm shouting it out, the more it really does sound like Republican Party propaganda. It's like you're from the faith today. Oh, hey! There is actually a space elevator. It does actually go out into space. The whole thing in the middle. I didn't even see that before. There we go, that's better. Whoa, I don't need ground control now. I don't have iron. Bollocks. Let me actually hook it up to power first. What's wrong there, Borm? Are you saying I told you so? Missing cable, can't afford. Ah ha 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 ha. Hey, configure truck station. You're for loading. Yeah. We're not gonna use you to give fuel though. So take a drive. Yeah, this is so much of a better route. So you can already start making a coal station if you want.
Is there any coal nearby?
Yeah, I'm hooking it up as we speak. Oh god, I need biofuel as well for the truck. We're actually going to have one place we're going to be fueling biofuel into. Which is the truck thing here.
Ooh.
Because this thing can run on biofuel. But we'll see. I'm just going to get some cable and some iron plates because I need to make belts. You could use your truck to... Why would I do that? You can build the power... So, but the problem there, Worm, is that a thing can... one of those cannot unload or load. It can't do both, I think. So we would need a separate truck station for biofuel. And that can go circular. Because you need to buy fuel. But we only need to fuel the truck on one of the two stops. We don't need to do it at both. Why did I do this? I don't need to do this. Scrap. I'm pretty sure you can do both. Well, because there was a load and an unload button. Just put these in while we're here anyway. There we go. Cable 1200, sure. Maybe we should start automating producing cables.
Yup.
We should. We could hook it to one of the two copper wire producers. Here we could only fuel it at the coal station. Well, I think we're kind of talking alongside each other. What I mean is that if you want to put biofuel in the station, how are you going to get it there? Because you can't just send another car with biofuel along. Because the station will only load or unload. If your fuel isn't exporting? No, but how are you going to get the fuel into the station? That's what I mean. What did you grab? There's no more fuel in this thing.
What thing?
What? Can you just switch station 1 to import bio and export coal? So I think you can't do that. Also, at least I'm pretty sure you can't. I would like more concrete. Station 2 export bio. So as I said, I think you can't do that. Give me like 200 coal. I need more fuel. It's 200. Have you tried it? So I'll go over there and show you. Because I haven't tried it with setting routes, but I don't think you can. Because look at this. You have an loading and unloading button. That's all you have. There's nothing else here. There's a take all and store all for the inventory in here. And in the trucks themselves, you have a path. Because you can't, it would be damn stupid. Well, there you have it. I think it is indeed being... So I think actually we can't drive along here without getting poisoned. So dark, Mr. Stark. Come on. But I do agree. It would be... Also, this thing slurps fuel. Good lord. Okay, let me just get power from here. Also, I don't know what those nodes up there are. I actually would like to explore. There we go. Both have power. And you... Oh, no, no, stop, stop. Stop! Game, please. Game, please bugger off. Oh, look at that coal. Let me guess. I do not have enough for this. Yep. Wow, that's fast. And we could even overclock this. Okay, at least one thing is good. Coal is produced fast. Okay. So it actually takes the fuel. Okay, that's good. I hope that it will automatically refuel the car as well with that coal. Because if that works, that would be great. Build coal power here. What? No. Like, I literally had to place like 3 poles. Worm, no. I'm not going to do that. Making a coal station will be expensive now. Maybe later, but now, no. Then configure... I'm going to do that now. That's why I was walking back to the car. Okay, God. I'm going to drive more careful, don't worry. Okay, so... before we get here... Is this working? That would be great. Now I want to check the inventory. Take out the fuel. Okay, so it gets refueled. Great. So for you... Ah, okay, look, there's 2 different fuel things here. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna make a splitter. There we go. So now this will feed both the input for the truck and the fuel for the truck. So fuel me up, Buttercup. That's going in there. You should have more than 82 then. Well, that's slow, but that's probably because the belt's pretty slow. So one thing I hope to see is when I upgrade this to Mark II, which I'm going to do, will it put out 2 full belts of this? We'll see. Now let's go record a route. I want to see if there's anything in it, actually. There isn't. Why not? 17. Why are you not getting loaded? Oh well. Let's go record. Alright, let's see if we can avoid the rock so this path won't look as dumb as I hope it might. There we go, beautiful. So I hope there would be a way we could walk a path, actually. Let's just go around. Huh, it actually can go pretty fast. So I wonder if it'll do stuff like... So will it actually come here again? So I'm gonna assume that it's finished. Let's drive back along the same route. Stop recording. I think you might have to record it also going back. And otherwise, we're gonna find out now. Finish recording. Enable the autopilot. So that's not an autopilot game. Okay, let's wait to see if it comes back. Empty, that is. That looks so weird to see just drive off into the distance. Oh, press use to edit this mode. Nice. So we can delete a node. That's pretty nice. So is this like an icon for... I want to know if there's like a place you can say load up to full here. Like, you know, you can do in a proper logistics game. I just want to see if it comes back. How long that'll last.
Oh,
uh-oh. I think something broke down. Actually, our consumption went above our production.
Shouldn't be. We're just out of fuel.
There we go. It's back up to working. Delete some of the ones that crashed into the station. Over here, yeah, sure. I'll delete some of the last ones. So I'm gonna assume that it loops. Oh, the thing is... it just looks so dumb when it crashes into everything. It's great. So, is it going to continue on or is it actually going to fill up? I want to check the in where... There we go. There's still 68 in it, but I'm not sure if there's actually... Okay, bye-bye. So, it's still dropping stuff. It didn't empty anything out of its inventory. So, these things, by the way, I think they will stay on until I turn it off manually. So here's, I think, is where I drove over. Thing is, if I delete this node, will it just go from this one to the next one, which is like over here in a straight line and bump over everything? Do you have the coal station hooked up, by the way?
Oh, me?
Yeah, because if everything works, we should have a supply of coal now to our base.
Yeah, sure. Just let me hook it up. Where is it even?
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure of what? Deleting? Yeah, you can grab the output of that station. Oh, look.
Right.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Seeing the truck crash into it. Bye-bye. Okay, awesome to see that it actually... I think the unloading and loading is very, very generous. Okay,
where's the coal supposed to go to?
To a coal plant. So just put it.
We don't have a coal plant yet.
So let's put a coal generator down. I don't have the stuff for it. Do you want me to make one now?
No, I got it. Don't
Right.
worry about it.
Then in the meantime, I'm just gonna grab the last, say, power plant. Environment destroyer. And coal plant is better. Well, I want to call it a power plant. It's not actually... Sure, it's produces power, but... Boop, boop.
Milestone reached. Buildings aimed at factory traversal.
We're talking about station all the time, but it's a tractor station. Yeah, sorry, I meant power station. I'll call it coal power. No. Words are difficult. Oh, nice, you have 100 of these now. That's really good. I'm just going to upgrade some more to Conveyor Belt Mark II. One, 132 per minute. Here produce 90. So here's the problem. Wait, why are you... Oh, there was a rod in front. Okay, that's fine. Is there anywhere else we're limited by belt speed? I don't think so, right? Need another tractor that's not driving hard like crazy. Pfft, it's insane. Oh hey, this is a better setup. Why didn't I think of this? Oh, because I was under the assumption that splitters were garbage. That's why. Seems to work fine. Though you seem to be backed up now. So we could throw an overclock on you. And then increase the belt speed. That should work. Not that we need more concrete at the moment, though. Yeah, I want to get back, and we want to make another tractor. So I'm not sure how fast this consumes them. We'll have to see in a second, because we might be able to build more than one. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to build more than one.
Ah, you're doing it already.
Do we have a power pole available here anywhere? Just need one spot on any of them, really.
Wow.
Oh, actually, I can just do this.
Great timing.
Want me to try reset it? Oh, it's actually already done. Nice. Okay, so this takes about 5.4 seconds to consume them, but it is filling up. So we could build another. Actually, no, don't. Nah, it should be fine, actually, to do. Yeah, can you build another?
Sure.
And just throw a splitter on this, because our output will actually increase, because I'm going to be putting the faster belts once our car arrives. And then once I'm back, I'll build another better car. Actually, I think coal production is actually really good. Because this thing is going to be backed up soon, because it's actually at 63. And it stacks up to 100. I have coal in my inventory, don't know why, but there we go. So now it's going to be backing up. Oh, that's fuel. Ah, well, it's fine. Car should be back soon. Yeah, coal's backed up. Nice. The pod is like moving at 2 frames a second. I guess we do know how they're going to keep this game efficient. Yeah, okay, look over there on the belt. You can actually see the items beyond a certain point. They're they're stuttering, which is good, because that means that they are updating less frequently. Yeah, I don't think we need another car, especially not with the upgrade we're gonna give it. A second coal plant would be good to get rid of biofuel. So let me just remove this real quick. That's a car. Disable autopilot. Because now I can leave this here for a second while I go and make a feedback loop. What the hell is that car doing, by the way? Splitter. So we're gonna put part in here. Even though it shouldn't be needed, this will ensure that it will actually feed itself with coal. Wait, where did the car go? Ah, bollocks. I think I know what happened. Is that the car... Because when I got off, it started following the path I set. I guess so. The way they work, I think, is that whenever you set a path and you're on it, it will only follow the path if you turn autopilot on. But if you get off it, it might always start driving. Build a new car for... Yeah, we should actually have a car for our own driving convenience. What do we need for that? I put it on here. There we go. Not 10. It's because... Okay, that's dumb. When you hold shift, it runs, but you also put 10 of something inside your requirements. Actually, build 3. Because then we can start phasing out our biofuel production. Oh, hey, look what's back. The car. How much coal do we have in here now? So I want to know how much it brings normally. Wait, so it just instantly teleports the goods from the car into here? Isn't the beauty? I'm going to delete. I thought it needed actual time. But it doesn't. There we go. Please turn the coal plants and the splitters. That's up to Idicious. That's his responsibility now to make this look pretty. It's not my fault anymore.
Turn them how?
Like just turn them a quarter. That's what he means.
No.
This is so ugly.
Responsibility.
No, it's your responsibility.
Oh man.
It's not my fault. We're both irresponsible adults. It's the wrong one. This one is not what we need. Beacon 1, 2. Turn them all 90 degrees is what he says. But then we'd have to make a new path. Who wants to do that? I don't. Dishes ain't gonna do it.
I mean, that was okay with 80 degrees, but 90 is just too much.
Turn the splitter in for... No, that sounds like effort. Who would want to do effort? I think this looks fine.
That doesn't mean much, Nitro. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's true. No, we should actually... Oh, you're moving stuff again. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, car. I actually want to see the path of the car now. Huh, you're blinking orange because you're not doing anything. Yeah, that's not a surprise. So it bumps into here. Why aren't you... Which node is that? I'm gonna re-record this. I don't even care. What's the next upgrade? We don't have one, actually. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Start recording. This automation is very special. That's made by a very special man. Yeah, so the next upgrade isn't available. As I mentioned before, you have the whole... you need much fewer nodes. I'm not... No, look, didn't you see how many nodes there were? There were like none left at that specific point where it crashed. So either there were some inside the building which I couldn't see, which, you know, is arguably a bug. Or the game has hidden nodes. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that since loading and unloading is so fast, I can just stand here for a second and then actually start leaving again. Because this will still end up in my car. Yes, it's... So Audacious, don't drive back. I think I still need to drive back. So Audacious, like, when you ever go to the loader, it, like, drops a crate, like, 20 meters away from the car. And it still goes in, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, man.
Worm, I'll test the not drive back with the other car. So this thing can start delivering. Because I'm not sure, and if I did it wrong, I'll have to do the whole drive again, where now I don't. Oh, so it actually has an unloading timer there. Why aren't you going? Ah, enable autopilot. There we go. Bye-bye. Okay, let's go. Put in some fuel. Okay, so let's go test something. First, let's just drive in a straight line. Start recording. Finish recording. Enable autopilot and get out. Where the hell are you? Okay, this is actually what I expected. It tries to drive back on its own. And it's not very good at it. So, what the hell? I think it tries to, like, path. It's enable autopilot. Let's get out. Please don't drive over me. It's very slightly moving. So, I think the AI for pathfinding is a still bit work in progress, because I don't know where it's heading off to. Maybe it was. Right, I know. Okay, where's the other truck? Just clear the path. Why is it over there? It was something because you were in the way. If it was, that's stupid. Where's the other car? Is it stuck somewhere? Yeah, it is. How the hell did that actually get stuck? That's really bad. I can't get there. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here because I might not make it out of there. So that gas out there, it's very toxic. Did I save the game there? Yeah. I have a feeling there's some... do I have healing on me? I do not. I'm not gonna make that without healing. So I just, you know that gaseous thing that I mentioned before? The truck's stuck in there. Because reasons. So
the car?
Yeah, the truck that we're using to ferry coal back and forth, it got stuck.
Do we have two of them?
Yeah, one of them is my own, just for testing and just driving myself around. The other one was automated. but it's got stuck. So I'm gonna rescue it, but I'm gonna lose a ton of health, so I got some berries to chew on.
I got like 14 of those walnut thingies.
Yeah, the walnuts heal for half a heart, and the berries for a whole heart. Anyway, let's see. Oh wait, I don't take damage while on the truck? Huh. Interesting to know. Anyway, we have to clear this path and make a new one. Because I don't know which node it calls. So I'm actually... Before I actually drove in a circle, a complete circle, I'm going to try that again. So... Start recording. Because maybe it was the turning around that it just really doesn't like to do. That's actually a pretty decent pulse, because it also, in the other one where we tried turning around, it just completely spazzed out. I wonder if there's going to be a way to remove rocks later. That would be pretty good. Ah, bollocks. It's fine, no one's gonna see that. I think it's still loaded. That is probably something they're gonna fix. It'll buff out. What I think is that they just threw this in and it's pretty bare bones. Okay, I'm gonna re-record this path as well. Bollocks. And I'm gonna assume they're gonna add quality of life stuff like for that later. Okay, I'm actually gonna try something else. I'm not gonna start here, I'm actually gonna start later. So... Start recording? I wish there was a hotkey for that. Maybe I should just build a proper road with the other stuff. Maybe that's a better idea. If I fail one more time, I'll do that. That'll make the drive here a lot less painful. Unless we might just bounce around a lot. I'm gonna try this. Oop. Perfect. Wouldn't you say? Thank you. Alright. We're slowly gonna make it. Don't you worry. So I wonder how the other starting areas are. We can't access them here, even though we could walk to them. I don't know where they are. But there's a desert area and I think a heavy forested area. So that might be fun to find those later, or to start once the early access starts to actually go over there. Okay, what I want to do now is take a little bit of a bigger circle. Why is it not unloading? And finish recording. There you go. How about you go? I'm gonna go behind him in the other car and go and figure out if our if it's working. Because I have... What is it doing here? Okay, I don't remember driving like that.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, that is what they are. I'm gonna go follow it for a bit. Just gonna see if it actually gets loaded. I wonder how much it might not actually load more than 100 per time. Ah, I think that's why it only said loading 1. I really hope there's an option for you to choose later on to load until it's either the car's full or the truck, the other thing is full. Yeah, I don't know if that got loaded. Well, it's empty, basically, so it did get loaded fully. Conveyor Mark 2. Let's see if this works. Yep, it has full throughput. Awesome. Which means you will get loaded even faster. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the speed's about the same. I'm actually going to wait for it to come back. Let me just fill me up. Yeah, so now there's no loading. It immediately disappears. So I think that's a bug. To see if it even returns at all. So now it says loading. And now it's done. So I think as long as you're in the general vicinity of the car, the loading station, it will always load you. So the other car icon is moving. I'm gonna go see where it is. I think it might actually be coming. Just gonna drive along the side here so I don't bump against it. Okay, I'm gonna stay here and actually look at it. Even though it might be inefficient as hell, I just don't want to keep editing this. Oh, hey, there's berries here. So I wonder, does the car have a... Yeah, it has a parking brake. Wait, where's the berries? Oh, did you destroy the berries, or did you just drive over them? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Hey, there you are. Got stuck there a bit. So it seems the AI is pretty fine at following the path, but don't let it think at all about making a path. How's the coal situation actually on the thing? The plant?
It's currently filling up 3 generators and it seems to be overly stuffed.
That's good. That's very good. Okay, I'll park the car here. Because if this works, then we know how it all works. Yeah, that seems all good. So it seems that one coal plant is really powerful.
You do realize the biogenerators are also still running, right?
Yep, but how many biogenerators do we have running at the moment?
I don't know.
Because I think we can replace it all with coal. Also, this looks pretty well, pretty nice. We can even overclock these. I wonder if it just maybe turn bio. Yeah, I am gonna turn the bio off. I don't want to be dependent on that at all. I'll go check how many, because now we're producing 150 megawatts. Actually, I can just see it like that. So we're producing 150 with these, and we could. Oh, of course, I have no number on how much we use because the game doesn't provide you with that yet.
Doesn't it tell you the capacity?
It tells you the capacity, but not how much you're using. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 biogenerators are on. So 7 times 20 is 140, which is 3. So I'll just build 3 more. Power. They're all empty anyway. Well, The thing is, to replace our current capacity, I think it's a good idea. So like this. So currently we have 300 megawatts. They're blinking. Yeah, I only counted the green ones. So this is fine. I'll just leave them here. So we have them as emergency, like if we need power at any given moment. Yeah, the green ones aren't. So I counted the green ones, which are 7. So if we make 3, and I'll make 3 coal plants, turn them off, and then as soon as we have a brownout, we can just flick the switch, and we're done. And then we have enough power, and the bios will not be used. And then we just need to make some biofuel for, I don't know, cars. We don't really need to make any more biofuel. Another coal is definitely better as a reserve. So, I don't know. I don't think we need another coal. The problem is they're very far away. Better have a coal plant near why? Why have a coal plant near the coal mine? Our reserves are gonna be huge. I don't think we'll need one. Better fill safe. I don't think we need one. We're too big to fail, Worm. Too big to fail. I should remove the beacon though, so we don't have to pop up on our radar. What are you building, belt-wise?
I'm just trying to get rid of this low-hanging conveyor belt by moving it higher.
Sure. Coal generator. Oh, can we put the third one next to it? Oh, yes, thank God we can.
Pointing.
Conveyor splitter. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to disconnect the conveyor belt for the limestone, because I need the space here.
Where?
Over here, where I'm standing at the moment.
Well, like right on top of you.
What? Yeah, like the conveyor belt, like it starts over here, but I can actually fix that, I think.
Oh, all the way over there.
Yeah, all the way over here.
Yeah, I'll just figure out how to fix it.
Thank you.
That's all I can say.
Why is this going out of this one, actually? Doesn't really matter. Splitter, no. 6. All these green lines that it's trying to align itself to looks so weird. So I'm actually gonna switch these off. So the last 3 coal generators in the line are currently switched off. Turn them on whenever we have a brownout. And I'm gonna actually just remove all of this here and just put it to this one. Yeah, look at this board. Look at how much backup we have. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's almost 1,200 coal with another 100 in each of these. So we have basically 2,000 coal in the system at the moment. That's quite a bit. How do you have these hooked up? 1 for each, right?
Where?
Yeah, over here.
Yep.
That's fine. I'll do that as well. It looks good. Oh, I actually messed up. Whoops. Let this look at least a little bit pretty. Oh, there we go. There we go. Did you fix the... I'll fix the limestone, actually. Because we should actually... we should... What are you talking about? What am I encroaching on? Like Did I build this? Yeah, I built this bad.
Let's see. What, where?
This whole thing is not aligned.
Don't worry. It's not the only one.
Okay, the limestone is back up.
Cool.
Just a quick and dirty solution. So our next step would be to actually upgrade belts more and analyze where the problem would be. But I think there aren't that many places where that would actually be worth it. Why is this doing nothing? Oh, of course, because it's filled up again with the rods. Oh, I know what I can start doing. I could actually start fixing those ratios there and start making modular frames.
I can't have built here.
Yeah, there's a few weird places where it just says, you're encroaching. I'm like, no, I'm not. And the game's like, no, you are. Let me
No,
just...
it's not even encroaching. This is just like, nope.
Yeah,
happening.
there's a bit. There is actually an alpha forum that you can report bugs on, but I'm lazy and haven't done that. Actually, not all the ones I found. Because a lot of them are actually already reported. So launch our last pod.
Milestone reached. After medical consultation, additional buildings aimed at factory traversal have been added. Walkways can now be accessed in the
Oh.
Yes, now we have walkways.
Barrel nuts added to object scanner catalog.
Yes. Yeah, these biomass printers are almost gone. So I wonder if it actually counts the capacity we added. No, it doesn't. Yeah, so one already died. It's down to 270. Okay, let's see here. So what's your ratios? Yeah, you're not producing fast enough. I think I'll actually take you out, put you in here. Because we don't need that many of these plates now. Because now you'll fill this belt up, I think. 135 a minute. Yeah, you'll fill it up. So what are you limited on right now? Yeah, it's time, actually. Awesome. Because it uses 132, it'll get to 120. So, but with this, that's fixed. And you use 120 a minute, and you're going to get 120 a minute. So actually, this place is no longer bottlenecked.
Great.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool beans. However, I would like to duplicate it because I want to make modules. So what I'm going to do is expand. The game's freezing up here. Did you also have a freeze there, Odysseus?
Nope.
Weird.
I'm not experiencing anything.
There's another one. Maybe it's because I'm hosting. And a crash.
I think I'm experiencing lag spikes.
Yep, that's a crash. Send and restart. Alright, nice. Good stuff. I hope our last autosave is recent. Oh god, I've got 2 versions of Satisfactory in my library because of some problems with the influencer keys. I feel very sorry for their community manager because like they sent the keys and then it didn't work, and then they sent a mail that it did work, but it didn't work. So I think the community manager was up to like 2 in the morning talking to Epic about the keys not working and trying to fix that.
They must be so glad they went exclusive with the Epic Store.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Load game. Dr. Nejitram. Autosave 0. Which is... it's only 5 minutes ago. Oh. I think there wasn't a setting for... You should be able to rejoin me.
Yeah, I can't. It's locked.
Yeah, because I'm loading. Oh. That's probably why. There we go.
Yes, gotcha.
What did I not do here? I think it reset my audio settings.
I hope not.
For the watching, is the game much louder? Yeah, alright, so that makes sense then. It was actually the game being louder. That's an interesting bug there. Coffee stain, fix your shit.
Yeah.
Okay, what else did I do?
Oh, bollocks.
Oh yeah, I finished the last milestone, which I don't care about. I switched around this upgrade, which I will do again. By the way, if you see any slimes, please pick them up for later, so we can actually start upgrading more stuff.
Slimes?
Yeah, like those green ones.
Oh, the slugs.
Yeah, the slugs. You don't care about the orange one in the toxic stuff. Actually, I think they might produce 2, but what happened when I grabbed that one in my other game is that nothing popped up.
I'll keep an eye out.
Sure. Okay, so what I want is splitting off. Yeah, so I need another producer. I need another assembler, 2 in fact, and another constructor. That's what I need. Just need cables. Actually, I'm gonna make another constructor. It sounds it's almost like like a jet flying. Oh, this thing's not even flying. Maybe something bugged out. Ding 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 ding. What are you? Oh, there's just the backup. Okay, over here. Constructor. So we also have these jump pads now. So I think
What do they do?
So they actually launch you in a certain direction. So they can be very good for like shooting you to the top of a of your factory, for example. So we're making cables automatically, by the way, now.
Ah, cool.
It's at the copper wire production. Yeah, it's a bit annoying because it'll just produce hundreds, and you can just grab a stack whenever you need. I will actually need more cable than I already have. I'll just make some manually. Yeah. So, yeah, the next series we can only unlock once the early access starts in a week, unfortunately.
5 to 7, right?
What do you mean 5 to 7?
Years.
No, we'll get to 6. So
Six.
we're gonna unlock 4, 5, and 6. But the thing is, every single tier will unlock multiple milestones, and I'm gonna assume they only get more expensive.
I hope so.
But at least we finally did power automation. I'm very happy about that. Let's see, what do I need? I need a constructor for our lovely little nails. I'm gonna need an assembler for our jump pads. We have jump pads. What do you mean with the question mark? They do what they do. They shoot you off in a certain direction. Oh! How did I take no damage? Maybe because the fall's not large enough. Let me see if I can make it. Let me see if I can make a jump pad. Where is it? Logistics? You require power, really?
What did I...
The bloody jump pad requires power. Fine. Okay, so this is about how high it blows you. And it does protect you from landing. No, 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 no.
You're fine.
It actually... Wow, what?
What the hell is that?
That's a huge jelly landing pad. Which takes 200 biomass to make. Which just makes sense. But that's actually going to be the thing you can use biomass for, I guess. Let's see. So you're going to be used to make reinforced iron plates. Which will actually go to... Whoop. It looks a bit ugly. I'm not too happy about that. Hey, why do you mean encroaching on this clearance? There we go. You are going to be producing screws. You are already set correctly. Yep. Oh, assembler, please. Let me actually. Still see my car dutifully running away in the distance. How do I want this? I think this looks better because then I doubt the output is at the front. Modular frames. So you will need rods, and so will you. Right? Yeah, you need rods as well. There we go. Oh, no. This is just because I need the connections. There we go. So now we need to get a words. I need to get a shit ton of rods. Which means
we have a shit ton of rods.
Yeah, we have one whole belt that's not being utilized at all. So I'm actually gonna go grab that.
Yeah.
Game, let me pass along. Thank you. Oh, come on. What clearance are you encroaching on? Thank you. Encroaching another clearance floor is too steep. I think the floor is too steep thing is bullshit, but I do think that is a problem. Okay,
Nope,
this should
power?
work. There we go. Yeah, because so the biofuel ran out. So turn on the last 3 the generators. Wait a minute. That's already the case? What's going on? Our capacity is 190 megawatts. That's not right. Yeah, the last... Are they all turned on? All coal plants?
They should all be turned on. No, I don't know about the last 3.
Yeah, I'll check that. Yeah, because they do... No, they aren't. Let me turn on 1. No need to needlessly consume coal. Because, I mean, we have so little of it. You only have like 2,000. I think we might need to turn on the other 3 as well. Other 2 as well.
Yep.
Actually, could you do that? I don't know where you are at the moment. Conveyor splitter.
You're talking about the cool?
Yes.
On it. So I assume you put them in standby?
Yeah, the last 2 are still in standby. Wait a minute.
No connection.
There should have. I should have given them all connection.
No, I think that was before the crash.
Oh, is the game serious about this? Is it really not gonna let me put conveyor belts through there where there is clearly empty space?
And nothing.
Well, there we go.
Let's flip the lever.
I flipped the lever.
Ah. Yep, it's alive.
Okay, this is very annoying. Oh, maybe it actually isn't high enough.
The back 2 are still on standby.
Nope, still encroaching on each other's clearance. Wait, what? You can actually... What? Okay, this works, I guess. Probably, I guess this won't work. Ah, it actually kind of does it. There we go. Yeah, so this thing, if we wanted this to work efficiently, which is never, ever, ever going to happen, it'll need 12 per minute, and this currently produces 5. So we need 3 of these. Well, let me tell you, that's not going to happen. Although modular frames are very important. But then we're going to need a lot of iron. Because currently your prediction is half. I wonder if this would actually work. I wonder... It's very hard for me to see the item density on a pad. Sorry, on a thing like this. But it's... I don't know. Still filling up, but it's emptying out very slowly. Yeah, so right now the modular frame production needs a lot more, and I think I might just rebuild it, but I think I need like another iron deposit or 2.
Definitely.
To turn into 2 frames. And the ratios here are all so fucked up. So this is 120 screws a minute. This produces 90 per minute. So if I want a ratio without upgrading this one. Also, the 50% upgrade, that's 45. That makes sense. So I want a ratio there that's going to be... What's their least common denominator again? It's like 3, I think. So I think I need like 240. I need 360 a minute consumed, which will take 6 of these to produce. So the ratio is 6 to 4. Or the same as 3 to 2, yeah, because 190, 180 to...
Oh, what?
Did we turn on the third one yet? Let me check. Something dropped, at least.
Something ran out of power.
Not one of the coal plants. Actually, let me check this. Our
Wait,
capacity is 200 megawatts. That's not right. We should have more.
Yeah, we do got more. There we go, 300.
Yeah, I was wondering because, yeah. Maybe I missed the cable connection. I think I did. I really wish there was a way for us to see production values. Instructions. This window will not appear. Oh. P is photo mode. I want to see if there's a menu in the controls. Let's see, do we have anything in build menu, inventory, ping? Oh, there's a ping. Wait, left mouse button for a ping? What? To do virtual hologram, dismantle map, open codex. Okay. Codex. What the hell's a codex? Oh, that's your messages.
Wait, how do you access that?
X. It's just tutorials and inbox. Like, you got a schematic.
Power circuit
Milestone reached.
notification.
We encourage
Text
you
block.
to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics
Yes.
to streamline short-range transportation.
I really hope, like, at some point, see like production and consumption of values, because I really wonder what our consumption is of coal and production. Because then I'd know how many of these plants we could make. Also, there is nuclear fuel in this game. I know that. Because I think one of the tiers is named uranium. And gee, I wonder what that could be used for. I doubt it's nukes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make something a little bit vertical. I'm gonna move production downstairs. of something.
Oh my.
Did somebody say nukes? Hey, nukes are great. I love them. Yeah, I'm gonna move production of plates downstairs. Because we just need so many. So I'm actually gonna deconstruct everything here. Oh, most of it at least. Because I'll need to rebuild this later anyway. Yeah, you can stay here. I don't really care about that. Assembler as well. So where are you? You're over there. How many places do I have in my inventory? I'm almost full. So I'll just pull this through. So I think, oh, if I place a thing here, I will not be able to put a constructor assembler here. Yeah, that's way too big. So say I put one over there. That'll, I would argue it doesn't fit, but it barely does. I really want this to be aligned, so what I'm gonna do is grab a wall. I will actually grab a wall conveyor ×1 here. Wait, I can't place walls underneath? Why, game? Why can I not do that?
Yeah, that's very frustrating.
Then what I guess I'll do is I'll grab the thick bricks, the thick ones. Build underneath. So that I'll have a ground. Okay, I want to see if this is a ground layer I could still build these on. Production assembler. It says floor is too steep. Well, let's just keep it to the slim ones. Actually, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's try it out again. Yeah, the assembler will work here. Okay. Let's go and build a foundation. I'll even be making use of the walls with conveyors in them.
Oh my.
Isn't it gonna be fancy? I need more concrete.
We should have plenty of that.
I'm actually gonna change this a little bit here. Ah, use that to hide one of these. I like that. That looked well actually. Looked pretty nice. I wish we could place like super thin stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, wait, I have a good idea. Let's see if this will work. No, not photo mode. A wall with a conveyor in it. Must snap to a foundation. Then it probably won't work. I want a foundation like here in the ground. Would you look at that? I wonder if this is going to work. I actually kind of doubt it. It might actually work. Ah, damn it, I have to do it the other way around. Come look at that audition. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh yeah, sure, I'll be there in 15 minutes.
Oh, I took the wrong wall type. Okay, so I removed the wall. Could I replace it? No, I can't. That's actually really annoying. Okay, I actually very much not a big fan of that. Just do this. Please, I don't just want to get rid of this stuff. 65, well, I'll have to do it. Sort this. A beautiful conveyor wall. So this is encroaching another clearance, but that isn't? Yeesh. How are we gonna do that? I wonder. Because these two blocks aren't aligned. Audacious, we should actually really fix that, but it's gonna take so much work to rebuild.
I know. That's why I've just been ignoring it.
Oh boy. How could we... It's kind of going to be more important to snap to the other side. Okay, since that'll work, I'll do that like that. Fine. At least you can actually walk on it without having to do anything. Do you have a chainsaw with you, perhaps?
I do got a chainsaw with me.
Because there's some trees here I would very much like you to saw down.
Define here.
Where I am at the moment. It's underneath the production facilities.
Alright, I probably can work with that. I'll be heading back.
Well, let's see. I want more conveyor. Why is there only the wall type and is the wooden thing, and not just like a normal wall? I don't like that. Need more concrete. Wait, where did you move concrete stocks here? That was this one, right? Yeah.
Yep.
We need more inventory space. So, I wonder, can you stack storage containers? You can.
But you actually can?
Yep. So what I'm gonna do here, gonna make a splitter. Oh, that looks beautiful, game. Thank you. No, game, I don't think a vertical belt. The game has some really interesting ideas about how belts should look.
The curvier, the better.
Yeah, exactly. Don't think the game got that memo, though. Ooh. Actually, kind of don't like the way that looks. So what I could do is, of course, I think what I could do is put a conveyor pole here. No, how's that too encroaching on other clearance? What other clearance? I wish there was a way to actually. Is there a way to actually raise the pole height? From the conveyor belt is an invalid shape.
Beyond the highest height?
No, so what I want is the pole. So when you're placing a belt, but then you attach a pole sometimes at the end, right?
Yeah.
What the?
Wrong side.
This looks beautiful. There we go. Okay. Before we carry on, walls. So now you can jump inside here through that whole window. What are you doing?
Jumping in through the wall side window.
Fair enough. I'm actually going to be using another new thing we haven't been using before. Conveyor poles. No. No, 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 no. I refuse to do that. For the sake of all that's holy. There we go, look. Isn't it beautiful? Don't know where you are.
Yes, it's great. I don't know where you are either. But I'm sure it looks amazing.
I agree. Oh, I see where you are. You're building stuff there. No, it's like, you'll see it.
Yeah, exactly. Can't miss it. It will definitely stand out.
It's basically like this. It's these stackable conveyor like snap-ons, and you can walk underneath them. So they're like the perfect height for anyone to walk underneath, and they're stackable, so you can just keep combining them.
Alright, I'm all out of concrete.
Sure.
Ah yes, these things are quite great. Actually really nifty.
So, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need 3 of the assemblers. Means we're gonna need 3 constructors, each producing nails. Can I place another one? Yeah, we can. Awesome. So, how many nails do you consume per second? Nope, that's the wrong one. 15, right? So that's 1 belt. We're gonna use for you. No, splitter, please. Just 4 because we don't need faster. And now each of you is going to go into a assembler. So 1, 2, 3. Easy server is going to be set to reinforced iron plates. Why is there a ton of limestone here?
Don't think about it.
Yeah, I have a lot of useless limestone as well. How about I just make a personal storage box right here, and I just dump it full of limestone. Beautiful. I really wish there was a way to actually make super thin walls. Oh, you could actually do it like this, sort of. Oh, that's terrible, though. Now you can't walk through that. It's like they kind of want you to make two wall-high rooms. Let's see, so you'll have all the stuff you want, but you will also need iron plates. 20, which is 1 belt. Awesome. Okay, this is gonna look horrible, but it'll actually, well, it'll be fine. And I'm actually gonna be putting a wall. Nah, conveyor belt's too steep. Okay. There we go. Do we have a blackout?
We had a little blackout.
Did we have one or not?
Yeah.
Huh.
I kinda, you know, might have cut a power cord or two.
Oh, smart guy. Smart guy. What I'm gonna do is grab a foundation, a thin one, grab a splitter. Now what I wanted to say was we might need another. You won't be able to get out. You will, but I hate that. We might need another coal plant because I'm gonna be hooking up a lot of consumption in a second.
Alright, let's see. We have some modular frames somewhere, right?
The production for that I'm working on right now, so it's not going to be there just yet.
Alright.
Different side, please. There we go. Nope, not going to use that. that's way better. Actually, how much capacity do we have right now? Could you check?
Yup. Let's see, we have a current capacity of, it's not showing up on this power pole. How about this one?
300 megawatts. Yeah, no, we should be able to actually hook up the production facilities in there. I've got an idea for something that might look pretty decent. Wait a minute. What clearance is it complaining about? Is it seriously complaining about the clearance? Oh my god, it actually is. You can't actually place power poles inside. Holy hell, that's gonna be horrible.
That is really and total utter crap if you can't.
Well, this is gonna
Not
look...
nicely.
Well, my idea for this going to look nice, well, just went out of the window. So I'm not gonna give a shit. Wait a minute, maybe we can. Oh, we actually can. There was just another... It was like clipping through the wall, that's why. Alright, I can do this pretty then, I see. Okay, so let's put you right here. One of you, like, here.
Alright. That should take care of the power for quite a while.
400 megawatts, awesome. Yeah, like I'm hooking up quite a bit more. Because now we have 3 things extra producing the plates. So let's throw that in the merger. Please no. And then production assembler. Approaching another... it's really you. Okay. Should actually think about what I'm doing. That's not thinking about what I'm doing. Let's not build a conveyor pole straight through the roof.
Well, looked like a solid plan.
Very solid one, yeah. Go on the other side. Approaching another clearance. Maybe I can just do it like this now. Whoop. Ah, Dr. Spaghetti strikes again. Nope. There we go. Storage container. There we go. Modular frame. Why aren't you getting anything? No power. Oh, of course. Still no power? Oh, you're not connected anymore, of course. There we go. Awesome. Give it a nice little backup. Because these are currently producing at 5 per minute. So... and it uses 12. So, we should actually have 4 modular frames per minute. Which isn't that much, but it's automated, so who cares? And it actually only uses half a belt of the rod, so that should help. There we go. Wallen, come on. Crouching. Oh, because of that, of course. I really want to move that thing then later. Oh well. Let's do that right now. Oh, actually the car's path might now be blocked. Oh no, it goes that way. Awesome. How's our coal supply? It's actually, it's filling up. Like, as in the station will be full. So I've got an idea. We're gonna make a little buffer of like 3 storage containers. So we need a merger for that. Of course, we can actually feed it right back into the station. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's make the storage right next to it, why not? Will it actually work? It will. I'm out of rods. I need more rods.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I know, right? It's awful. It's only like we have like 500 or so in the buffer. So could you help here? Because that would be great.
What you need?
So what I'm going to be doing is I've got 2 storage crates here. And on the other side, on the output, what I want you to do is just merge them 2 together and put them in this. I think it's an input. Yeah, put them in the input here of the truck thingy. Like, it will never ever give that away. Why are you unloading? Why are you set to? Oh, because I may have done that wrong. Oh well. So like on the other side of these storage containers, do that. Then I will do what I intend to do here, which is a splitter. Actually, I don't think this will work. How weird. Oh my god. I'll just move these 2 out a little bit further. Sorry, I moved them out a little bit further.
That's fine. Just keep in mind that it might just block the car.
Is it on the path? Is it on the path right now?
Not at the moment, not at the moment.
Okay, good. Oh, that's like no, that's sorry, that's too close.
Wait. On.
How about? Yeah, that was my idea.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Not working.
No, you're right.
Also because I'm out of concrete, but
Okay, I've got a better idea actually. So let's just take this output here and then just build it like here. Or no, you want to think like this here might be better. Yeah, let's just do it here. Should be able to get that right. Let me see. Splitter.
so why are we stacking them and not chaining them?
Because you can do that as well. Checking looks nice. That's actually my only reason. Actually, no. Okay, I very much disagree with this. I don't like that. It offends me.
It is very offending.
Why does that even work? Let's see if that works. Yes, it does. That does not, because the game hates me. That does also not work. There we go.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. I know it's dumb, but I don't care. Wait. Oh, I see what you did.
Yeah.
There we go. And now we just have each one of them. Oh crap, I did press the wrong button. Ah well. Actually, no.
Don't blame me.
No, blame me. I'm fine with that. you not?
Wait.
Should be able to place this just a bit closer. There we go. This should do the trick. Look, it's a... I do really like that effect, though, of the giant flying thing just creating a huge ass shadow. You are using conveyor belt marks too, right? No, I'm gonna upgrade these because... There we go. Oh, the lights on the sides are bigger. That's how you can differentiate between them. Beautiful. Okay, where's our lovely little car? Okay, there we go. So it actually, it extracts faster than it gets filled at the moment, because there's Mark 2s running into the storage containers, but there's only Mark 1 running out.
All right.
Although I still don't know if there's a good way to differentiate between the two, because I thought it was the lights on the side, but that's not true. It's actually conveyor belt Mark 2. What's conveyor belt Mark 1 then?
Mark 1 is tiny lens.
Oh, so it is. Oh, never mind. So I was looking correct. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So this is backing up already. That's. Oh, that makes sense because of this thing here. I really don't like that the car is on, even though there's no fuel in there. Okay, never mind. I was saying when no one was using it, but I'm just removed the fuel. And the thing was like, I'm just gonna go on, make sounds.
It's just being grumpy.
Okay, let me just drive around in circles a bit, so it was gonna remove all the fuel. There we go. I like how you say just chain them warm, but it's already too late. It's already beautiful. Yeah, look at it, it's completely full. Just gonna remove this one then for now. I think it's not gonna be needed to do that feedback loop for a while. You can leave it in here. That's actually no wait. That's sorry. You need to do it in here.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just trying
to. Just leave. So this one right here. Just no. Don't connect that, because it's so full right now that even though we're filling it back in at half the speed, it's not emptying out quick enough. Because the car goes around like every 2 minutes, but it brings with it maybe 240 fuel. Actually, the thing over there now produces 120 a minute. This one takes out at 120 a minute. That should perfectly balance out. So if we just manually take out a bunch and throw them in one of these. Then that should actually never change the balance in here. Can I like take anything? Control click does nothing. Shift click. Like I have to. There's some weird graphical glitch going on. I drag something. It looks weird. Anyway, we've got like 3,000 or so now in backup. So I'd say we're pretty safe with our coal consumption. Don't you agree?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be fine. With this extra buffer, I don't think we need another storage container. If we do, we'll just add one.
Just stack them into
Actually, is this 3 inputs? No, this is a... I would like a merger here, actually. The thing is a bit like, the coal from here never gets fed back into the system.
all the way at the end.
No, it doesn't, because I stopped that. Because I don't want to get it fed back into the truck station. I would like to get it fed back into here. So we could throw it into a merger like over here at like where are you? Ah, here.
I'm all the way over here.
Yeah, like at the right where it gets out before it goes into the first splitter. Like right here. The only thing I worry is then that it will get overpowered by the stored coal, because there's no preferential sorting here. So I think we'll just leave it like this until we notice that there's little coal, which I think will never happen. Why everything in parallel instead of it doesn't matter? Like, it really doesn't matter, Worm, at all. Input is still the same. Output is still the same. Not that that really matters. All those merge splitters are so redundant. I mean, you're kind of right. Actually, for here, I think it's fine. I think you're right. I'm gonna change that a bit then. It doesn't. No, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I know what you mean and why it would matter, but in this scenario, it will never matter. Yeah, I was worried about that. How much coal do I have in my inventory at the moment? Not as much as I expected. So what my idea here is to feed you for storage. They're super redundant. No, I don't agree. Oh, beautiful. For actually not as full on. Ah, hey, look, there's a nice chest floating in the air here. Beautiful. Just gonna make a dummy storage container here. Wait, where did the other one go? Maybe I did pick everything up out of that one. There we go. It's gone. You left. It's much more efficient to fill first, fill up one, and then fill up the next. I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters. Like, you're right, it matters theoretically speaking, but practically speaking, I don't think it'll matter at all. What I really wish there was an easy way to get the floors too steep. Is it because it's right on the edge? It's fine, I'll have to go up anyway. Hey, look who's back.
Swear to God, if I still have the same graphical glitches, I'm just gonna give up.
Oh, is there graphical glitches on your end?
Sometimes when I try to place an object, it doesn't actually update. So
Yeah,
it's
I've
actually
got
there,
the
but I
same.
didn't see it.
Oh, that's...
Which means I also means I can't remove it, which is very frustrating.
Oh, that
I have to
sucks.
remove it.
Don't think this will work. What the hell, game? This game has some really interesting ideas about how it should place belts. Let's think about how to do this then. Actually, maybe... Nope, that's not exactly the road I intended for you to take. Ah, okay. They really, yeah, I agree. They really need a spiral belt as an actual thing at a certain point. Because this will work. I'm just gonna accept it, but it looks ugly as hell. So, no, yeah, that was too far to the... We still will need a splitter here, because someday we'll need to figure out a way to actually properly get back into this, get this stuff back into the system. Bollocks. Actually, let me just go. There we go. Actually, there we go. Just fill this one all up. Wait, I didn't take anything? Put the rest of the coal in here. There we go. And I'm just gonna upgrade the stuff to Mark IV. I like how the wall is just here. Oh, and it's all lonesome. Why are there so little iron plates coming in? Probably because, you know, that is just the case. I'll check that out in a second, because I think it's just because we're only producing like one stack of plates. Can't afford. Nice. I wanted to match this up. Let me just grab the... Of course, you were never meant to produce those. You were meant to produce the other ones. Gotta go upstairs for those. Yeah, this belt is no longer completely full. That's the problem.
Which belt are we talking about?
The belt with plates, the iron plates. We'll need more of those. Because the moment there's only 2 out of 3 is filled up. Yeah, and our storage is empty, and we need more. Why are you removing those? I know you can, but why? Let's see, one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now you're filling up the fast way. To ensure you're never gonna underfed, I'm actually gonna do that. Because you should actually never change your inventory. Actually, yeah, you should. Because you're going out faster than you're filling up. So how are you doing at the moment? You could actually empty faster, but there's no way to do that. Because you're in inputs. We're actually getting too much coal. It's not something I expected to be happening. We're also almost full on concrete again, but I just grabbed some more. What the hell are you doing?
Hello. I just got a little bit bothered, that's all. Don't think about it.
But I used... No. This is wrong. I used 2 separate belts. Look.
No, you're using one belt.
Is this... Which type is this? Iron? What?
This is iron rods.
No, I'm using 2 belts of iron rod. Oh, wait, of course. I knew what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Because they're all... Yeah, never mind. I see what you mean. Wait, where the hell was that belt coming from? Where the...
All the way over here.
Huh. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
And besides, I get to use these cool wall purpose something.
Yeah, I'll remove the stuff here. Yeah, as expected, there's too much rod in there. I love a big rod. Alright. Could you help with this, actually? I have too little inventory space to actually grab much. I guess I could just move the content from these 2 boxes over to this thing. Beautiful. Just fix that up if you want.
Yes. Still.
It'll still need to go into a merger, by the way, this belt.
Yeah. I was gonna merge it a bit later on so I'd have some actual space.
Sure. Let me just remove the rest. Also removing the wall conveyors and just replacing them with normal walls. Stop complaining because you're out of rods. There we go. there we go. Yeah, this place is still lacking in... This is actually fine, iron plate-wise. It's all screws. Wait, did I upgrade these to Mark IIs? Did I never upgrade these to Mark IIs? Oh, that's stupid.
You said it.
Yeah, I'm a bit daft. But we really still do need to fix iron plates. I would rather see that backed up than doing this. I'll fix this, by the way, here. Oop, there we go. Oh, no, that's not placed. There we go. Let the rods flow.
Alright.
Now we just need to fix iron plate production. But I think we will have to actually get either overclockers.
Ooh, overclockers. I found one green slug. It should be in the personal chest.
Yeah, the thing is we'll need more because we'll need to overclock everything. Because these two are producing 30 a minute, which go into a 1-to-1 ratio with the smelter, which go into a 1-to-1 ratio on a... so we'll need, like for one chain, we'll need 3 overclockers to make it worth our while, which is just too much. So unless you have 3 slugs, I doubt that's going to be the best option. So it means the best option is going to be... there's one like 300 meters away. Now, I'd much rather just have... so our rod... I really wish there was an easier way to see rod consumption / production. Of anything, really. I think... It's gonna make the power poles look a bit better. So you connect it to there. That was the only thing that was connected there. Hello there, Xopojo, with your incredible addition. Alright, let's see. I guess I could go hunt for another iron deposit.
I found like 2 of them.
Where?
Near the big spiral thing. Yeah, that really doesn't do much, I know.
Actually, so there is something on there. I think that's another Mercer sphere, actually.
It's to the south. Yeah, to the south.
To the south, you say?
Okay, south-southeast. Or southeast-south. However it's called.
I don't see any deposits there. There's limestone.
Yeah, and there should be 2 iron near there.
I'm not hearing the pings though. The pings that I get are from the ones we already are mining.
I'm running over there as well. Oh, that's not to run off a cliff.
There's also these suspicious rocks with cracks in them. Maybe you found like iron, not deposits, but like just the rocks.
Is that possible? Just find the rocks without a deposit?
I don't know if that's possible.
Huh. Anyways, I'm running right on over.
Yeah, I'm running over to you. The problem with compasses is that your south depends on where you are.
Yeah. And voila. Where you at?
It's over here. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, there's indeed two here, so I guess I could. Yeah, I'm just picking up some berries. Yeah, so I saw them here. You're right. That's close enough to belt over, you think?
I do think so.
Could you help pick apart the blocks here?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the other one.
There we go. I should have enough to actually... Here, let me just put down an equipment workshop. See if I have enough for 2 of those miners. Yeah, I've got enough for the portable miners.
Right.
Not enough space in inventory. Let me just ditch some stuff. Leaves, don't care. Carapace, I actually want to keep that because there's more research to be done with you. 30 limestone, really useless. There we go. The miner. Shall we meet? No, actually, we shouldn't smelt it because in a later, we can't do it now, but later you will actually need to combine. You will need to combine iron ore with coal.
Ah.
So it's better to actually not do that. I mean, how much would these produce? 30 a minute, and consume the other one as well. Finland for Kaiserreich when? Well. After all the other more relevant nations have gotten focus trees.
Give Finland Sisu, and you're done with them.
Also, I'm playing Satisfactory and not talking about Kaiserreich right now. I'm sure there will be enough Kaiserreich streams in the future for any question you might have.
No, Nitro. You're a full-time employee now. No
yeah,
time
sure.
for
We
anymore.
don't get paid. No one gets paid. I would love to get paid, but I don't. Where do you want to bring this belt to?
That's a really good question. I have no clue.
We can also just append this. Like right here. Because I need plates there anyway, so we can just use this as a dedicated plate production.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, you got a job now. Well, yeah, technically. I haven't signed the contract yet, but... It's more because I actually do need to get the clearance from the AIVD before they will let me work, pretty sure. Alright, 2 smelters.
You know about your association with Lucky Court?
Oh
Never
god,
gonna
no.
get cleared.
Oh god, no. Well, I'm doomed. Missing iron rod times 5. That's annoying. Could you get some iron rods?
Yeah, right here. Voila.
Thank you. And I'm just gonna. Oop. But yeah, it takes a month for the. So now first I'm gonna do the smelter for the IVA check to come through, and then I just have to get over there and pick up the pass. And I think at the same moment, I'll go sign the contract. Let's see. It's no, we need a we need a splitter, of course. There should be stuff coming in a moment. Hey, power, why don't you come over here? This power line isn't hooked up.
It'll be hooked up.
It isn't.
Huh. I might have screwed... Speaking about screwing up, son of a gun. I might have screwed up somewhere with the distance.
No, because even the oh, are they getting power now? They are. Never mind, they're getting power now. Oh, I should... No, actually, I think they aren't.
Oh, not cool.
No, sorry, they were flashing red because of something else. No, it's all okay. My bad. Constructor. Floor is too steep, yes, because there's one bloody plate missing. Constructor. Ah, there it's coming. And you both will produce plates. So that should produce a full belt of plates. Missing cable. Go get cable. Actually, while we're here... No, I want to build a ramp. Should be able to jump up here. There we go. Slowly run over and get a job. Sorry, get cable. Actually, I need to check something that actually is kind of related to Kaiserreich. Yeah, so just announced on the Discord, we're gonna do a Q&A stream. So if you really want to ask all your asinine questions about Finland, feel free and do it there. I'll be hosting that as well. Yeah, we already have the date there. So I'll be hosting that stream. I won't be doing any talking in principle myself. But there's going to be a few of the Kaiserreich team are going to be there. Why is there still this weird belt hanging in the air here? Oh, I just never cleared that out.
Where's here?
Here above. Oh, I like how the power pole sticks through the roof, by the way. It looks great.
Power to the people.
You're not getting them free. Yeah, now they should be starving for plates. If they aren't, I'm gonna be very confused. Yep, starving for plates. Well, guess what we have here? It's your lucky day. So you produce 15 a minute. Ugh. I'm gonna have a nice night. I think you're very welcome there, Borm. Have a good night. See, these consume 20 a minute, but I have 3 of them, so it's 60. What are you doing?
Me?
Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Actually, just leave this one, the last one.
Yeah, sure.
Because I will be hooking that up to the other production here. The trouble is that the only trouble is that the ratios are all just God, are just off.
Yeah, your ratios are very off.
Well, I can't do anything about that. Like, how many plates do you produce with one? 15 a minute. How much do these consume? Sorry, you produce 15 a minute. These consume 20. It's a horrible ratio. It's not my fault. Oh, that looks awful. Alright, that's better. So
Wait.
I got myself stuck.
Oh yeah, it's fun, ain't it?
There we go. You can reconfigure that if you want, but I'm gonna feed this one only into this one, because that should help. Because it'll back up just a bit, but not so much that I'm really worried about that. Oh, well, that'll work as well. So this one, you can just leave. So...
I can probably even remove it if I want.
Let's... There we go.
Nice.
There we go. So the whole idea is so that... What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What are you doing?
There you go. Now you can walk under it.
Will that even work? It's too steep. Also, I don't have iron plates to do this. So I gave them all away. This also won't work. Why are you doing? You know what you use for this? I know it's a very weird suggestion, but they're called stackables.
Yeah.
Can't afford. Well, you probably can.
It's just glitching out on my end at the moment.
Let me try. There we go.
Yeah.
I think the game might have some desync problems.
Yup.
Yeah, just a few. Anyway, the efficiency should be better now. It should. This one should slowly crawl to 100%. Actually, it won't. It uses. No, it actually 120 screws per minute. This one uses 19. Never mind. But we should be able to produce more of the frames, even though, you know, we don't really need 150 frames at the moment.
Worst iron plate.
1 second. Yeah, the iron plate production is a bit crappy.
Right.
Let's see, do I have some berries? Yeah, got some. Low health. How much carapace do you have, by the way? If any, because there's one research we actually haven't done yet.
I got 2.
Could you throw them in the chests?
And there we go. It's in the chest.
Thank you. So we might have enough after all this murder. Are we too short? I think we are too short. Wait, bacon agaric. Do you have
nuts added to object scanner catalog?
I know where to get it.
bacon agaric? Could you get 1?
Oh shit. If
Yeah,
I had
we
known
need-
that, I wouldn't have eaten it.
Oh crap. Well, we actually need 2 alien carapaces. So I think I might just go out and hunt a bit.
We got 7 of them.
No, I just had 1 more, so we have 8.
Oh.
Hey, origin scanner nuts. Look, we had 1 more thing.
Oh, nuts.
We did it. Oh, we still have the walkways to do.
I thought we did that.
No, because we crashed.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, if you have some stuff, throw it in there. It's the last one we need to do. I'm gonna go hunt a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the bacon.
Sure.
Bring home the bacon.
I actually wonder if animals got scared off by the machines. That would actually be pretty cool. Because I haven't really seen any. Actually, I know where a slug is, so I think I'm gonna go get one. Or not. Thank you, game. There's one. I see another one. Oh, it's somewhere on the wall. I wonder if at a certain point you can also make your own food. Would be fun to try and automate everything.
Kinda sounds like Factorio.
Yeah, right. Hey, it's another animal, but it's not the one I'm looking for.
Oh, bacon achieved.
We can't actually research it right now because I threw the carapace in thinking I would be able to take it out. Well, no, like you can't. I'm just running around a bit. Seeing if I can maybe find another slug. Ah, there's the carapace, boys. Oh god, now there's 3 of them.
I did say you need like one.
I needed 2.
One to spare.
True. kill him with my cattle prod. There should be one more that I didn't pick up yet. Where is it? Oh well, I have 2. Right, yeah, I've got 2. Alright, let's go back. So what do you think of the game, actually, Idicious?
It's pretty great. I've been enjoying it. I mean, I do hope, or of course there will be a lot more content to it, but definitely is fun. Different take on Factorio.
I think there's... it is alpha, so I think it can use a lot of quality of life, but... I mean, they say they're going to be in early access for at least a year. That's you're enjoying something means nothing. Yeah, you enjoy Crisis in the Kremlin. That sets a low bar.
Yes, but you enjoyed it as well. You just don't want to admit it.
I did not enjoy that. It was one of the worst games I have ever played in my life.
Oh, trust me, that's not even close on my worst games ever list.
Do I want to know what's on? Do I want to know what's on your worst game list?
No.
That sounds like it'll be horror.
Horribly fun.
Horribly fun, my ass. We're actually full on concrete, by the way.
Ah, fantastic.
Which is bad, because I need to get rid of some. So I'm gonna go and put a storage container on top.
Just build more foundation. Problem solved.
I don't have iron plates.
You don't need iron plates for foundation, right?
I do need one for the storage chest.
Ah.
Lashy storage container. There we go.
Oh,
That's
a
actually.
green slug.
Oh, nice. Yeah, grab it. Okay, how many rods do I need? More rods. I'm gonna put 200 away anyway. I'm actually surprised we're not maxed on iron rods yet. So we're not limited on that. Also, it still surprised me how bloody underused copper is.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, it's used in one tiny little automation for cable. That's it. But even the rotors, which, you know, actually have copper colors on them,
Yep.
don't use copper. Maybe that's a bug, but I doubt it. Rotors use... Yeah, there's literally copper coloring on. Maybe for the motors, we'll probably need them. Let me make a slug power shard. And let's put the carapaces in here. Still hopefully give us armor. Let's see. I've got one power shard. Hmm. 78% utilization. 40%. Why is it that low? There is an overclocking on 135 a minute. Variable Mark II. How is a belt which transports 120 items a minute keeping up is being faster than the thing that produces 135 a minute? How does this work? This makes no sense. Like, am I going crazy? Idicious, could you come over here?
Yeah, sure. Give me 50 minutes.
Oh, well, never mind. Well, the thing is, this thing is supposed... Well, maybe... Oh, it's not even... It's not getting the iron rods at once. That's it. It's ironic, considering the other thing is actually stuffed. Yeah, I see the problem here. How about I flip this? This will look ugly, but who cares? Just give you a little backup here. So now you're not limited by input, so you should, you'll produce more than a full belt. See, how much do we have in storage? 150. I'm gonna put some back. Don't need that many. Where are you, yellow? You're green again. So let me guess, iron plates. You're actually fine. You're missing iron plates. Okay, this is gonna look ugly as hell. So this is another fun fact. The conveyor splitter, so if you click the line up button, it actually lines up to the center of the... Oh, now it works. Huh. Well, I guess it was a bit weird the way it lined up. Undo a merger. Actually, it's just in front. Oh well, I'll just not gonna bother. Who cares about horrible looking belt systems?
I do.
Well, I'll fix it a bit. Make it look a little bit less like ass. Did I get myself stuck again?
Nice.
I did. There we go. So 40 a minute goes... No, sorry. 30 a minute goes to 15 to each. But it gets supplemented by something a minute. Maybe. It just needs 10 a minute. Let's see, I think it's going to maybe a quarter of, maybe a little bit less. Oh well, it should fix it a bit at least. Something shut down. Nah, we're still way under capacity though. It's fine.
Hopefully it is.
The only thing we really need more of is... Surprise, surprise.
Copper?
Hmm?
No, nothing.
It's always iron plates. Also, I think we may have been I may have been building the walls inside out. Do you think the cross structure needs to be on the inside or the outside?
The cross part needs to be on the inside.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go fix that. That's too much work. I'm too bloody lazy.
Fully agree.
Let's see. The game seems to be lagging a bit.
Yeah, it might be because I'm running all over the place.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyways, I also managed to find a yellow slug.
Yeah, so those are better than green slugs, I think. I think they're maybe twice the capacity. Not too sure.
One way to find out.
Indeed.
I don't get myself killed.
But it'll take another 5 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Yellow. Yeah, also mycelia is another one we have. Like spores or something.
Wait, we need that?
It's a research.
Because I found 7 of them.
Sure. We'll probably only need 1. It's really annoying that we can't get the miner Mark II. Which mines twice as fast, I think. We could actually provide this thing with the frames it needs. There's actually not really a reason not to. Because we only need 500 of those. Actually, conveyor belt's too steep. Actually, just get up there. Should be able to make a little climbing thingy here. Make a ramp like that over there. There we go. So let's start providing those frames we need. Because I'm going to assume for the motor we're going to need a rotor and steel would be a rough guess. But we need 500 frames. I think now we have maybe 250? Maybe 200.
More than that, right?
Something like that, I don't know. You know, if we had something like an overview for how many items we made, like in Factorio, I could have told you exactly.
Where would be the fun in that?
Yeah, I know. But we have like 1, 2, 3, 400, 500, 600 rotors or so in savings. But I think steel. I wonder how much coal steel is gonna get, because we need another coal sink as well. Because coal and concrete are the two resources right now that we have so much of. I guess we could get rid of a ton of concrete by, you know, just restructuring everything. Wow, all our supplementary coal storage is full, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, those two we had, it's full. Just stuffed.
Helm.
I know a way to fix that though. It's ridiculous though. It's completely full. Why is this game sometimes so horrible with its belts? Conveyor belt is an invalid shape. What? Conveyor belt's too steep. There we go. Okay, I just doubled the storage we have for the coal.
Oh, that's really good. Want another deposit? How did you double it?
I just added 2 more storage containers. That's what I mean. I doubled the storage we have, the buffer.
Ah, yes.
Like that. Because by God, we have a lot of coal. I hope there will be also storage upgrades later.
That'd be nice. Including inventory storage.
There is actually. If we can already look at that. If you look at the tier 4, there's an upgrade to the Xeno Zapper. Like you get a stick. And that also gives you 5 more inventory slots.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, here. Improved melee combat, 5 inventory slots and a Xeno Basher.
Outside? What the hell is bauxite used for?
R&D has repurposed
Bauxite?
a common
Huh.
engineering tool to
I don't
assist
know.
you in your defense against the local wildlife. The blueprint is now accessible in the hub.
Hey, we have a rebar gun.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty cool. We can actually get a gun.
Finally.
peak video games, guys. I'll get the other stuff we need. Could you throw in your yellow slug in the researcher?
I haven't thrown it in the researcher yet. I'll do it right now. Right now.
I was actually wondering if we were able to even gonna get the gun, because it featured pretty prominently in one of the, well, prominently, it was featured in the trailer. But I guess we can. I was actually thinking we were gonna get armor. No. Get a gun.
Also, the bacon is in the chest.
Thank you. Bacon agaris.
How do I...
So
like
you
that.
you first select it and then you shift click it in. So rebar gun.
And then I click begin analysis?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's not working for me.
If it's in there, I'll check it in a second.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that only the host can do things like that.
Maybe.
Because I've had issues with flipping the lever as well for the power.
There we go. Hey, Adicious, where are you?
Here.
How much damage does it do? Let me reload.
But it's not as deadly as it seems.
How much damage did that do?
About 1 bar.
Seriously, 1?
Yeah.
You fell to the ground like you were killed.
That was just a knockback.
And actually, no, you're floating with like 1 leg in the arm. Sorry, one leg in the air. This looks really weird.
Just a flesh wound. Just
a flesh wound. If you wanna rebar gun yourself, make one. You're a big boy. I'm just making some ammo.
Ah, spiked rebars.
Yep. So I'm gonna go hunting once one of those things comes along again. The
big guy.
yeah, the floating one. That
Oh,
one.
the floating one.
Yeah, the one in the air. I want to see if it actually is able to hit that. So actually, one of the things that I discovered when I was driving around in the other game is that you can actually find escape pods landed. However, they needed steel to be opened because you need to actually put resources in to open them. Some pure copper ore. Why am I picking this up? Beautiful. 54 copper ore. I actually wonder how deep the game will get into sci-fi, because Factorio is pretty grounded in reality, relatively speaking, of course. But this game has Merkur spheres that affect gravity around it. Okay, let's see. Evil Beast Boy is coming towards me. I don't know if I hit it, because there's no feedback. So maybe I'm just missing. Don't think there's actual travel time. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can actually see the rebar spikes in them. One died. They're both dead. Do I get my spikes back? Pretty sure I don't. Actually, yes, I think I did get them back. Oh, it's one of those walking thingies. Let's check the range. Okay, the range doesn't seem too great. But to be fair, that's not to be expected from a rebar gun. See if I can kill one of these huge walking guys. I only just noticed, but that's a huge moon. Okay, so they actually seem to shoot projectiles. It's not just hit scan. Is this thing ever gonna die?
Yeah, I tried to tase it with the prop rod like 30 times. And unfazed.
I missed one.
So I have no clue if they can even die at all.
It just died.
Ooh.
Does it drop anything though? I don't think it does.
I think.
Wait, it's bouncy.
Yeah, it's super bouncy.
Like I'm bouncing on its back.
Yeah. When it was alive, or when there was a live one walking around in the base, I was bouncing around on it.
Ah.
Actually, great fun.
Maybe they'll make this guy connected to the jelly bouncy pads later. But he doesn't drop anything, even though he is dead. And I just lost all my... When I actually killed the little guys, I actually got the rebar back.
Ooh.
Okay, there, it despawned. And it didn't drop anything. We're in a little valley. Fall down. There's a resource here? Yeah, some limestone.
Oh.
Huh, there's coal here, actually. Not that we need more. I mirrored these... Oh, hey, it's one of the escape pods.
Oh, wow.
There's wire on the ground. Are these fireflies? There's evil fireflies coming after me.
Something shooting fire at you.
Literally evil. No, literally evil. Hey, circuit boards.
What?
I don't think I'm supposed to have these. Alien carapace? What are you? You're like a... Oh, it's the lizard doggo from the trailers. Press E to pet the lizard doggo.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Ah, it's dead. Let me just... You can still pet the dead doggo.
Oh.
Yeah, not... Why is there a blue sheen around everything now? Maybe just the distance. So let me check what's up with this drop pod. Maybe there's more stuff around? Hey, there's more wire. There's actually a lot of wire around here. I have more evil fireflies. So here's the drop pod. What does it need? It just needs screws. Do I have enough bars with me for? Yeah, I do. Awesome. I'm gonna open this. So what's in this?
What should be nothing.
There's
Work in
a
progress.
hard drive in this.
Oh wow.
Cool.
Is the power drive that thing that improves efficiency?
The power drive.
Yeah.
Sorry, is it called power drive or power shard?
No, that's what I'm asking you.
So
What
power.
does the power drive do?
Then I don't know, because a power shard increases its clock speed. Maybe a power shard, maybe a power drive does something else. Actually, hog remains. Is it done analyzing yet? The thing, the slug.
I'll check in a second here.
Actually, I'm coming home anyway now. Check as well, because I don't see any research complete yet. Coal
I think
power.
it took like 10 minutes.
Hog remains. Yeah, it might have a while. Space elevator. What a nice tutorial. So, what's up with you? Analyze it in the MAM. Interesting. So apparently you can also have very low level resources to that you would need to throw in there.
I think it just finished.
Limestone, limestone.
Oh, but you can research the hard drive.
Yeah, let's throw that in. I'm really curious. There we go. Please.
Milestone reached. After medical consultation, additional buildings aimed at factory traversal have been added. Walkways can now be accessed in the build menu.
There we go. Yellow shards. Could you
Crystals on this slug can be
there we go.
harvested and converted
Here,
into
the
two
two power
shards
shards.
that function with current fix-it technology. Several buildings would be capable of performing over 100% capacity if infused. The derived blueprint is now accessible in the hub.
Are you in the base right now, Odysseus?
Yeah,
Could
I'm
you
here.
could you throw the rods in the milestone thing?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. I'm grabbing the plates we need.
Yeah, good luck.
Actually, the plates here are backed up, surprisingly enough. Yeah, I'll have enough. $191. And that's 200 plates. How many frames do we have? 234. Actually, I have some more as well in my inventory. There we go. 241.
So I can't actually see the input stuff.
Doesn't matter. Shift click it in anyway.
Really?
Yep,
Oh.
it works.
Brilliant.
Yellow shards. Yep, power shard 2 costs 1 yellow shard slug. Hey, your biomass. Oh wow, we can make 100 biomass from alien carapace now.
Yep.
That's really good. So 20 times 15 seconds is 300. Like one alien carapace will last you 5 minutes of biofuel. Oh, we still haven't made a dye gun yet. Color cartridge, 25 flower petals. I want to see how that works. And make a color gun. I just need screws. let's see how a color gun works. Color pickers currently unavailable. Oh hey, it turns it blue. Huh. So it always consumes ammo even if you don't hit anything. So I guess you could color stuff blue. I guess later they'll actually add stuff where you can color code. Pretty nifty though.
It definitely is.
I'm gonna make another personal storage box.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing the orange part is the color that you keep changing, but that doesn't seem to be the case for the...
Don't think so, because it changes into blue. I also put the rebar gun in here because I don't have any ammo for it. Those aren't really useful to wait. How longer for you? 5 more minutes. Yeah, we have no tiers. Nothing we can unlock. Oh yeah, I have had one upgradable thing. I just want to see how much it affects a coal thing. If it also affects consumption asymptotically. So it's 55.4. Throw one in. It goes to 68 and 3.9. How are you working at 44% efficiency? See one. Okay, so it also consumes fuel slower. So if this is actually linear between all... Wow, this is the most stupid way to calculate your use. 45% of 380 watts. That's the way you can calculate what you're roughly using.
Sounds like too much math.
Also, the consumption and production line are nice, but they're always the same. Because unless we can get something like accumulators, we will never consume more than we produce, or produce more than we consume, the other way around. Check how the coal's doing. Plenty of capacity. Well, with plenty of capacity, I mean we've got basically one thing left. You know what? I'm gonna go for a drive. So we want to carry on that way. I know a way to cross this belt. I didn't manage to cross the belt.
Sounds like a perfect way.
I mean, I'm trying to get to the other side. There we go, beautiful. Oh, I'll be able to do it like this. I want to check something on the base first. This does not look like the... this will be fine. This will work out. This is the worst driving I have... fuck. I think I'm stuck. Fine, I'll just delete the truck and walk this little bit. How long till you're done? I want to wait to 2 minutes. I'll plop the truck down though. So we actually got more to build now, the walkways. Yeah, we got a lot of walkways now. minutes left. What are you building now? Oh, you're moving that up. Nice. Thank you. So I don't have to drive against everything all the time.
You'll find a way.
I always find a way to bump into everything and anything. Just a minute left. I'm not sure why this list isn't sorted by researchable and none and already done, but hey. Who's keeping track? Alright, I've got you. Just, take all. I'm surprised we're still not full on wire or cable.
Yeah, it's actually a miracle. Then again, certain deposits or milestones required like what, 2K copper wire?
Yeah, but we still produce so much. I think it was like 1500, yeah, that some required. Which sure is a lot, but it's not that much. Ah, it's done. Oh wait, what? Select your desired reward. Alternate blueprint, iron ingot, blueprint ingredients, stitched iron plates. What? That's pretty interesting. You can get alternate blueprints. Wait, so you can make an iron ingot out of iron and copper, but it's faster. It's 50% faster to produce. Oh, but
that sounds pretty good.
Or the upgrade is stitched iron plates for 6 iron plates and 30 copper wire with 7.5 parts per minute. I don't know. Want to go for iron ingot or stitched iron plate? There's actually 3 options, but the last 2 are the same. We can't use either, by the way. The iron ingot plate requires 2 ores at the same time, which we can't get yet. That's the next tier of upgrades.
Ah, that's a shame. I'd say the iron with copper sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it might actually give us a use for copper. Confirm. Game, please don't crash. And it's crashed.
Nice.
Shall we just call it here?
Yeah, sounds like a great
3.
plan. All
Juicy.
time, am I right?
Yeah. I like the title of the in company title. It's called Factory Game. It's very descriptive. Right, sending close. Right. Cheers for playing with me, Dishes.
Yeah, thanks.
I guess
It was.
I don't really feel a need to play more now, but I guess we can do it once the game releases if you're gonna get it. Well, in early access, that is.
Already own it.
And then I guess we can play on more next week. Because right now it's going to be more of the same. Just rebuilding the factory all the time.
It's better not to burn out on it before
Yeah, because I think the other version that I have is the same as the test weekend. But that doesn't matter because you can't join multiplayer for that if it wasn't. Because you can only join if it's the same version.
Yeah, no, we can always fire it up in a few weeks.
Well, it's gonna actually go out of early access the 19th, I think. Let me just double check that. No, it's gonna go into early access.
Yeah, into early access the 19th.
Yeah, the 19th. So yeah, we can play some more then. Right. have a good night.
Yes, thanks.
Alright, cheers guys. Thank you for watching. This is the same build, apparently. Hope you enjoyed. I liked it a lot, but I won't be playing much more until the game goes into early access, because not having more content is just annoying. So yeah, cheers for watching, and I'll see you later.